Y soy te invita a jugar.
Later, that very same bee...
Summer of DK and Banjo 3. These noises, though. Oh. Summer. Oh. Oh. Ah, yeah. Nice summer fog. Taking us. Oh, God.
You'll want to work quickly.
Kirby? Kirby?
Are you insane? Get out of here!
Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, I know that one. Yeah. Ah, yes. Ah. Hey, man! Come on, Omega.
I'm killing way more than 2 people, idiot. Huh?
Shadow?
You.
Shadow!
No food or movies? I'm out of here! I like running better!
Rover's more of a bark.
You piece of shit!
What? Ah, yes, the Banjo.
Graves. What a stupid fucking quote. I'm killing way more than 2 people, idiot. Huh?
Shit in my pants. Don't do it, Peach. Don't do it, Peach. Peach, what are you doing? What's going on, everyone? Welcome, welcome. Peach is here to welcome you. Oh, God. Don't do it, no! Bomberman. Oh, God. Takes me back when gaming used to be good, when Kongs used to be Kong. Oh. Hey, man! Pandora. Oh, God! Freeze, man! He's styling on us. Oh, he's gone. Cue credits. I got the weather! I got weather chill!
Huh? Stay lobby boost never mehr ungelich mehr. Stroh nicht auf the roots so.
Oh! Well, there's Freeze Man! Kirby? What do you got? Up, roll credits. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Hi. Welcome to Donkey Kong 64 Randomizer. 2.0 just came out pretty much last week. The newest version of this. I actually didn't really know that. So we're playing like the newest version of this. All these new features, all this new stuff added. You can like separate a lot more shit and add more shit. Like it's really cool. I was looking at it a little bit yesterday. Plus a little surprise or two. Oh, God, Omega! Yo! With the banana?
Let's start this DK64 random
Damn
stream
right.
off right.
Yo, he gets it. He gets it. Where's my golden banana? Boom. Golden weed banana. Oh, that also gives you 100. Roll towards the randomizer. Yo, thanks for the follow. So for those that don't know, we are doing a marathon. So every donation, every bit, every little thingamajig goes towards making the randomizer harder. And not only have we reached way more than this, we reached like 300 and something. Look at all these incentives we got. Look at all these incentives we got due to some very generous donations this week. Basically, chat is awesome. We're at like 300 something. I think it's like right where it gets chopped off. I have to add more of the things. Just how many points I have from all those gift subs? You do. You get 3 whole points. That's all you get. All those gift subs gave you 3 points. Now imagine. Each sub is 1 point, so it's up to you how you want to distribute it. And same, I think Omega has a point for the thing and some other stuff. He did some other bits in Tinkdora. There's some other people. It was a joke, Terry. I just want to say something real quick off topic for a second. Yeah. This is going to take a second to set up. So you can definitely share some stuff. There's a lot of options here. Okay. So, item randomizer. Basically, that's like everything in the game. Which I say, let's do it. You know what I mean? Basically, you could like exclude stuff. You could be like, I don't want to do shops. I don't want to do crowns. Which is kind of cool. Like, you can create your own kind of seeds. Like, very like customizable seeds nowadays. Like, you do like an only blueprint run. Or like, you know what I mean? Like, fairies and Kongs. Or like, you know what I mean? Like, there's some really cool stuff. You just saw the new episode at 1 p.m. commercial like 10 minutes ago. But what, Kuja? But what? Is there a koi pusher? Each time, yeah, exactly. You can do just Nintendo Rareware coins, but I'm gonna keep it on everything. Is it free to submit videos? Yes, exclamation SR plus your YouTube video. They will be playing at 2:30, so that's about 2 hours from now. But you're more than welcome to get your videos in now. We got 2 hours until the videos. We make a little queue. Yeah. So some stuff I'm gonna turn on automatically. And then other stuff, I'll leave up to like Terry and other people who've donated to decide what they want to do. Yo, turn on, Plunge. Yo, turn on. Yo, I'm glad everyone's here. What's going on, Woodchuck Squid? What's going on? Sometimes it dies mid-sentence. What died? Oh, your keyboard battery is dying? Bro, are you gonna blame it again? Say it's in the French keyboard? Tangos, mangoes. So the new episode they show was for Patrick's show. And you're like, oh, no thanks, don't care. So that means the new episode of SpongeBob's already over. They might be doing a half season, Kuja. Sometimes they'll do like the first like 15 episodes and like the last 15 episodes like 3 months later. That's kind of like a new TV thing they do nowadays. Like they do like half seasons. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't be surprised if they're doing that. Yeah, exactly. The next 6 months or so, yeah. Yeah, how much weed can one catnip have? This has to be this, I guess, based off whatever. Like, it won't let me change it. Training barrels, I'm gonna put on shuffle because that means I can have anything. When I'm missing a part of the sentence, I know it's battery. If anything, it's a typo. There should be extra words, not missing words. See? I think that my brain just fills it in. I'm not gonna start with any moves. We're gonna shuffle literally everything.
Thank you.
The splats, terms of how I randomize. Okay, let's do location shuffle for that. Shuffle enemies. So, for example, Terry, one of the things you could do is you could choose specific enemies. If you're like, you could like use your points to disable like the easier enemies and stuff. You don't have to do it right this second. I'm just gonna tell you some of the stuff you can do. I know we got 15-minute half episodes, so that's cool and all, but it's like only like 4 actual normal. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about, right, Kuja? It's such a short amount of episodes. Shuffle enemy speed, of course. Boss, yep. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I was already gonna shuffle all enemies. Yeah. Mushroom Man, I didn't know Toad was in this. Oh yeah, the Toad Man is creepy in this game. Okay, so the level loading zone thing, I'm not gonna decouple it no matter what, just because it gets too fucked up. And not in like a haha funny way, but in like a, it's gonna make everything take like 10 hours longer way. And that's not something you could turn on. That's just like a, I'm new to this still. If I wasn't so new to this, you know what I mean? I wouldn't care so much. But I don't know what I'm doing enough to do this yet. It's more of what I'm saying. But I'm fine with loading zones and level order. Loading zones gets pretty hard though. These are just only level order. That makes sense. I was just on someone. I figured level order is like the most, what makes the sense. That makes the most sense. That's also what I have on my my thing. Like I already have that ready for that. So I appreciate the morning and the advice. There's no real theme today, but obviously it's always good if it's like themed around summer, Donkey Kong, Mario, video games, commercials, trailers, funny things, bad things, like cool theories, you know, funny meme, things that remind you of summer or things you used to do in summer. I have the loose summer theme. It's loose. Doesn't really matter too much. Not that picky. Shop prices. This is something you could increase if you wanted, Terry, but because I don't know, my subs and stuff were able to influence the thing, and we got a lot of subs this week. Whatever you do, don't pay them block for the media share. Don't. It's true. It's true. So Terry, you're allowed to fuck with the shop prices if you want. I'm not gonna do like, it won't even let me do extreme. It's funny how I lock some of them out. Maybe because it depends on some of the settings I have. Banana Fairy. I'm gonna start with Hammer and Shotwave as like a thing. Do high. What does shuffle separately mean? What does that mean? Are you mean for this? I can't do extreme. I'm not gonna do extreme because it literally says, I don't know if you can read, Terry, but I'm not gonna be mean. But it literally says, warning, extreme is literally unbeatable. Do not do extreme. Please, for the love of God, do not do extreme. It's also grayed out, as I've pointed out multiple times. I think it's more for the meme, you know what I mean? Than actual, like, usage. I'm gonna do in level. Again, I'm not gonna do across different levels and shit, because I feel like that's gonna get too confusing for me. I'm still kind of new to this. I know the game pretty well, but it's not that well. It's like a reverse psychology thing. Do it! I'm also... Coin Pusher, I'm trying to make him waste his points on stuff early. Also, how many would he have? Each sub's like 1 point. So what, we'll say like 300 something points, what, 301 points? Coin Pusher has, I'll just count all his stuff as like 1 or 2 points or whatever. He's got a bunch of different bits and stuff over the week. He's got a couple points. Did anyone just resub? Coin Pusher, did you resub? Can't remember. It'd be interesting to make a point thing. Maybe I'll add a point one for the, what's it called?
Stop dying?
We haven't even played yet.
Is this going to take?
We're not going to autocomplete bonus. Yo, this would follow. We're not going to autocomplete bonus barrows. All levels will be open as of K rule. No, we're not going to do open lobbies because that's too easy.
That's in.
Levels will have key elements of them pre-open. No, we won't do that. Progressive switch strengths. Simming slam switch will be adjusted to match the level order so that the first switch will always be in the later levels. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds good. Remove high requirements. I'll leave it up to you, Terry and Chad and stuff. Do you want high requirements, or sorry, if you want to keep them or remove them? Faster checks. Don't remove. What about faster checks? That's another one you can spend a point on.
Got it!
Some of these are really nice, though. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on remove high requirements. I'm vetoing that. I'm also taking someone's advice. How I'm hurrying. We're not gonna do that, but I was looking into this. It's kind of interesting. This basically means that you're like, the whole thing's a speed run. It's more of like a high score challenge. So you have, you start the game with like 10 minutes or whatever. And every blueprint you get adds 2 minutes. And like Golden Banana adds 30 seconds and stuff. The idea is that you're trying to like outpace the timer. But it wouldn't be good for what we're trying to do. Yeah, that's where the timer's always on. Item random shops only. No. Yeah, I already said I'm not doing that, Terry. It's vetoed, my man. You gotta learn what the word veto means. It's like you can't be like, oh, just turn on no logic, Lamau. It's like, all right, then you're just gonna watch me literally do something for 10 minutes and the seed's over. You know what I mean? It's like a GG. Win condition. I figured BK rule would be our best thing. Oh, you want smaller shops? Looks free trade agreement. Allow Kongs to pick up items assigned to other Kongs. No, I don't want to do that. That's too easy. We're already have Switch on, so I don't care about that. No, I'm one of those people who actually enjoys, like, I actually 101% of this game not too long ago and like had fun. I actually like this game. I like the switching and stuff. What's it called? No, I won't keep them default, no. Crusher slot. The backtracking is the game, man. I don't know what this means. I'll put random. No, we're not doing this stuff.
The end.
Hard bosses you can turn on if you want, Terry. That's you. I'm gonna not turning it on. I've done one of these. You realize I've done one of these before, right? And I didn't have that on, and that was totally fine. And you're sort of overhyping it a bit. Although I haven't done a 2.0 yet. I've only done 1.0s. Hard boss up to you. Hard enemies. Where's it? Oh, at the bottom. Yeah. We're not gonna do because that permanently kills things. I can turn off tag barrels. That'll be kind of interesting. What's hard B lockers? Only relevant in level order shuffle. Generally increase the level randomly rolled by B lockers, making them closer to the total number of available golden bananas. So that means like to enter a level, it's gonna make it so the requirements are like stricter. Like I need more bananas and stuff than I would normally need. You can use a point for that or not. It's up to you. Choo. Alright, we're turning it on. Even our friend someone is saying to do it. Well, I say friend, but our new friend. Same with Tough and Scoff. I don't mind that actually. Usually I find it too easy. Level order randomizer only. Shuffles levels without regard for key acquisition order. No, I'm not gonna do that. That sounds like I'm not gonna turn up damage. That's too much. This I'll leave to you, Terry, if you want to crank it up or not. How hard you want to go. Good. This is for the like battle royale. Hard. That's probably, yeah, that sounds good. Let's do it. Kind of want to turn on faster checks, but yeah, we're turning it up. Hard. Because we got some hard stuff, so I'm gonna do that just to like help. We still got healing. I'm not gonna do hard shooting. We're not gonna do iron dunk. Not complex. No helm hurry. Looks pretty good. Okay. So this is where hard shooting I'm not turning on. Sorry. The game's shooting is already hard enough. We'll do this max. We'll do this max. So this is how each level works. Basically, I can randomize the whole thing and we put a max number for each. You know what I mean? Like, actually, there's only so many you can put, but yeah, 200's the max for this. That's how many golden bananas in the game. So basically, I was gonna do... You know what? No, you have a lot of points. It's up to you. Every point is another one you can add to all these things, so it's up to you. We have everything in the pool. We got everything, someone. So yeah, 500's the max for the bananas. And 200's the max for golden bananas. So golden bananas are the ones that you have to like do a mini game or do something to do. While the regular bananas are... You know what I mean? Up to you. So I'll say this. I was going to do at least 70 golden bananas. You know, like a 70 star kind of thing. So you can add anything above 70 to 200 for golden bananas. And you can add for Toff and Scoff. Let's say I would have done 300. So you have 200 more you could add there. So you only have, what, 290 points or something? Let's say you have 290 at this point, Terry. So where do you want to put these 290 points? I don't want to do max, honestly. I might veto if it above a certain point. Just because there's some things. I just want to see what he says first. You can do that too, Terry. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. You're totally allowed to do that. Oops. I mean, well, actually, that's not even live yet. You totally could save it. So right now I was going to do this and this. Put the numbers out. So this is kind of like what I was looking at. You know what I mean? We could also do it where you can choose every single level's requirement. Yeah, Terry, we already said we're not doing 200 golden bananas. It's already been sort of vetoed, like I said. Max I would do is like 150. $151, sure. I like that. Like Pokemon. So what was that? 70 points or something you just took? 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. That's 81 points. Minus your 190. So you have what? 190 minus 81. You have 109 points left. Right? Am I wrong? Or no, did you have 290 or 190? No, you had 290. Wait, no, so you had 290. So you had 209. 209. 209. All right, 209. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Now flush. And like I said, you don't have to put them all in today. Bananas can go up to 500. So yeah, so someone, how this works is I'm doing a marathon right now. So during the week, people have been giving gift subs and giving different bits and incentives and all sorts of stuff. So Terry, for example, gave 300 gift subs this week. So because of that, he can use every sub as a point, and he can use those points to put it towards different things. I do have, it depends on the randomizer. Like DK64 has so much shit, so it's just like kind of 1 point for one thing. But other randomizers, it depends, because if it's a smaller rando, I make points worth more. You know what I mean? Like, if there's only like 8 items in a game, then it'd be like to turn one on, it's like 10. Basically, chat can influence it by paying money, and people have paid money. So that's why some stuff, it's like, we're turning it on or off based off what chat wants. Because they're basically using their points to do that. Not the channel points, but like money they spent. It's a way to add a little bit of interaction to the stream. So, for example, last week we did Paper Mario Randomizer. Chat wanted all 7 star spirits, so they cranked all their points into that. We turned on a bunch of like hard settings and like coins everywhere and all sorts of stuff. It ended up taking us 12 hours. That's sort of like the challenge of this, is like I sort of have like an idea. They're all randomizers I've done before, except for like 1 or 2 of them, but they're like shorter ones, like Mega Man 1. So basically chat is allowed to influence how they want to change it up. Oh, and channel point betting. Oh, we love. Will I find Paracarry? We find him 10 hours in. We did bets for like 5 hours. It was so funny. And betting. Actually, people love channel point betting. We like to just talk and hang out and stuff. So this is part of the like community. Sorry, what bananas do you want though? Do you care? Or should I just keep it at 300? Yeah, well, yeah, I'll keep it then, because I don't want to use your points. Medals for rare coin. How many are there? All right, this is up to you to choose how many banana medals we get. Banana medals are the ones where you collect bananas in each stage. And you can also even choose how much a banana medal costs. So what I'm going to say is if we're going to collect more of these, I'm going to lower the cost of them. You know what I mean? But you can have like 69 here and like 20 or something. I don't know. Or 15 or 10 or... You do 4 or 20. That'd be really easy. I'd say anywhere between 10 to 20 is good. 25 for sure, alright. Using your points for that. And how much do you want them to cost? I'm not gonna make it 100. I'm not collecting every banana in every stage. Keep the 69, sure, alright. And then how many fairies? For the... There's a banana basically behind it. Like, I preferably not all fairies, but... Like 12 or something. I'd probably have set it at like 6. That'd be my normal number. 14. So you spent like another like 10 points or so just now, I'd say. I'm kind of rough to mesting. Obviously, it's a little loose. Sorry, so you said something up here about this. That's okay. We're keeping this all max. He's required to beat K rule. I don't want to start with keys. Do you want me to lock the key? Okay, lock it. And do we want it required? Or do you want to leave it up to chance? We're fighting the final boss. Yes, required? Alright. We're gonna have 1 starting Kong. I find it boring when you start with all 5. This is interesting. This is something that's kind of new. So there's 2 doors in Helm Hideout, whatever, where basically in the original you needed like the rare coin and the crowns and all this kind of shit. So you can actually choose what they are now. You can make them like the random pearls in this one stage. You can make them the fairies, medals, keys, the coins, blueprints. You can make it random. We have Bean. I've never seen Bean. They got like Bean's so cool. How many beans? How many beans are there? Okay, we'll do 1 bean because I think it's funny. 1 bean. There's 2 of them, so we do the second one as random. Does that sound good? Bean and random. Let me get both. 1 bean is kind of funny though. All right, we're definitely turning on some of these. Yes. I'll chat. You can use a point to shorten boss fights or not short, or whichever. I want to turn on shorten boss fights, so it's up to you. Leave it off. That's a point then. Peg anywhere we have to have on because of what I'm doing. Sure. Yes, I like those. I don't want Kongless, no. I want the warp to Isle one. Yes, fast warp. I won't do auto key turn in. I like going to Buckface. Wrinkly hints are replaced with useful hints. Yes. Do you want me to skip parts of the ending or no? I would probably skip start, but it's up to chat. Use a point or not. I love those beans. The stonk beans are amazing. We must get more beans. I demand more beans. It's vanilla. All right. I'll put all because I'm new to this still, kind of, you know. Not new, but you know what I mean. I don't want to get fucked. We might get fucked, but I mean, you know what I mean. Right. But it would be nice to have hints. All right, so fun. There is something I prepared for this. Special surprise. Well, I didn't actually do anything, but perfect music for this. They allow you to upload custom things. And we may have some custom music coming in. Random model. Minimalistic. Yes. Disco chunky, yes. Sure. I don't really care about motion sickness. Kong head on balloons. Don't need colorblind mode. I'm not gonna do that. No. Emerald. Oh, that's kind of cool. So like you don't have to hold down the L button. It's not gonna fuck. It's probably gonna fuck with me though. There's some stuff in the game that I know like with certain angles and shit. Disco Chunky is from the intro of the game. So you know when he like comes out, he's like in the wrong outfit, and then he runs away. And so he'll actually be in that costume the entire game, which is amazing. All right, I think we're good to go. Let's just do like a little last check. Don't click that. Item randomizer. This all looks good. Shuffle. I'm not gonna start with any moves. Everything's shuffled. Yep. All good. Level order. High prices. Shuffle separately in level. We're not gonna autocomplete bonuses. Nothing's open. Glitchless logic. We're gonna beat K rule. Nothing's active. Advanced. No hardship besides bosses and enemies. Harder like lockers and stuff. Damage is normal, but the enemies are harder. These are all random, but it does lock at a max of 151. This is 300. We made this 25 with 69. 14 fairies. That looks pretty good. It's gonna be a long one. Do dee 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 dee. Do. I'm gonna turn on smaller shops. We do have it on. I thought we did. Weird. I remember clicking that. So I don't know. Weird. That's why we check. Oh no, I don't think I vetoed that. No, I think I think I clicked it, but maybe I double clicked it or I don't know. I do remember clicking it. But whatever. Shit happens. All right. Give me a second and we will jump right in. It's summertime, chat. Are you ready? Oh, Donkey Kong 64. Yo, making our seed. Making our seed. Making our seed. Fuck. I told you the number, you didn't remember? Oh, fuck. Shit. Dude. It's around 200 or something, wasn't it? 190? I think it was like 190 or 180. It's something around 190, I guess. Although I should really write this down. But I'm going with the honor system. This is scary when it's taking this long to generate the seed. A little scary. Why are you taking this so long? I am a little scared.
Hey G, would you make me a sandwich?
Oh, there we go. That's normal. I have a feeling someone's is a pro. Can I? No, I can't. How dare you? Yo, Nightbot is aggressive today. And then yes, we're doing free media share in the middle of the randomizer. I'm still gonna be playing the game, but people can submit their videos. All right, perfect. Let me save the thing. Do 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 do. Thanks for being patient, everyone. Number 10,000. Let's go. Generates a spoiler log. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Or do I not save log? I'm not sure I save the log. I'll forget. Do 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 do. Trippy. Almost ready. Song is so banjo. I am the banjo. Do, 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 do. I am the banjo. Also, thanks for your help with setting up everything. Just getting the last of it all here. Woo! At 108.
Okay. Yeah.
Classic Donkey Kong 64 music. Oh god! He's huge! Oops. Alright, what do we got? No keys. We got starting with Lanky. Ooh boy, who's ready, chat? I'm scared. I'm scared. Do 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 do. All right, let's get started. 3, 2, 1. Donkey. That's our entrance. So we're in the Aztec, yeah. Oh god. It'll take me a second just to like remember. Yeah, I said 180. Yeah. We got purple melons. There's really gonna be the song for here. Uh-oh. Cranky's so intense. Back again, looking at you. Can't afford this banana medal. Oh, he's selling banana medals, I see. Damn, so things can be like anywhere now. Oh. I love the... Yo, the banjo. Summer of DK and banjo. I actually ever saw this game played before. You've never seen it played before? Well, randomizer is gonna be really confusing then. You were very like, oh, I should mark the thing. You were very gung-ho about choosing things and you had no idea what you were even choosing. See, this is why I veto shit, because chat doesn't even know what the fuck's going on. Trying to ruin my life. Hey, I'm getting beat up by a fucking kid's toy. That's an accurate metaphor for what's gonna happen. There. See what's outside the level. 44, of course. So I wonder where this level is. Do grunty in the street. Cool. Know what's going on? Because I'm a donker too. Happy donking. Yeah. Oh wait, so they're like doors now. I have some of the new 2.0 stuff is really trippy to me. Right, it's always fun. I always like. I love randomizers. I'm a big rando guy. Bro, are they just like empty things now? I get ones like the Diddy mini game, something something. It's evolved so much since when I last played it. I know a lot of this just came out last week. Oh, amazing song for this. Dun, 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 dun. We're actually playing Bomberman 64. This marathon. Amazing. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, I can't grab those? I guess I have to learn. Oh, I love it with the marimba. Do. That guy's speedy. Let's see how tough it is. Horse fracas. Had more health. Don't cry, Lanky. That guy's really gonna be a dick, huh? Yeah, get fucked, Beaver. He's not gonna bother me no more. Okay, we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back to that one. Alright, the usual. Before I go in, I should check out the training area. That's Final Fantasy 9, right? I love that song. The music rando's making this really fun. Yep. I'm going through all the places first. We're doing some checks. I want to check out the training barrels because that has 4 things shuffled in there. All the banjo music, the Bomberman music, this is making me happy. Summer of BKN, then go, go. Is that a Mario coin sound? Let's go. Yep, that was one of the surprises I said. I included the music randomizer. Very easy process. There's like 200 songs or something already. I mean, I think it pre-chooses for the rando, but what do we got? 7? There's 226? Nice. I just like did it yesterday. Like I didn't exclude anything. Mostly because I was curious. I love music randos. So can I not do the barrels until Frankie gets paid? Is that how that works? This sure is Banjo-Kazooie music. It is. So DK64 randomizer with oh wait, I'm not doing the level thing right then. So number 2 would be Aztec. So are they not random? So I need to double check this for a second. But yeah, the music rando gives us any song from many, many, many games. So then what was the 4 shuffled move thing? Then what was that then? That came out of Aztec. So then Aztec's Aztec? Or will I not know till I go inside the level? Oh god. Let's just see what's here. FF9. Leave me alone! Nuclear mission. Yo, there's Half-Life 1 music. Yo, let's go. I'm loving this so far, though. Like, what do these mean? I know I turned on wrinkly shit. And I guess I have Lanky Kong, so I can cheat, like, every level. I know how to do it. This guy needs to fucking chill, buddy. Okay, Lanky's not even green. I'm trying to see what he has. When Lanky Kong... Zelda. When Lanky Kong is going out of control, only one man can stop him. Or is there color-coded vines? Is that how this is working? Or is it just like I don't see them? Whoa, the spider needs to chill. Yo, spider needs to chill. Oh. Sonic Advance? Kind of scuff Sonic Advance? How? Oh, so Vine Swing is actually like a move you unlock? Oh god. This music's appropriate. Diddy Kong Racing? Shit's burned into my brain. I can't climb. Wait, what's the big vine here? Oh, I was like, it just wasn't loaded. Isn't there a vine there? Yeah. That's more possibilities for sure. I'm not gonna do it, just in case another shop has something. I don't need a golden banana just yet. I mean, we can always flip up. I'm doing this the hard way. Woo! Actually, no, that was the way. Lanky. Well, you guys can't grab ledges either, right? Okay, can't go this way. But what is that? What are you doing down there? The fuck? How the hell do you beat him up? Oranges? Bro. Donkeys, dude. Still ain't got shit there. Oh, we had 3. Ow! forgot how loud that bang was. Oh, it's 4. If I leave, whoa. Do I end up at the same? Okay, you do. I'm gonna check something. These shoes are 30. I can't afford that right now. Let's save up for it. Okay. Let's just checking something. Trying to see if like there's a difference or something. Who's Johnny and how much? Trudeau. Did I ever get the shoes? Oh, from that quote? I don't even know what game was that. These shoes are $200. Shoes. West Congadelia, born and raised on the playgrounds where I spent most of my days. Filling up, maxing out, mixing on, cooling out, shooting some outside of the school with a couple of Kong who up to no good. Got a couple in my neighborhood. One little fight and my Kong got scared and said, "You move on with your auntie and uncle to Kitty Kong." I love how, like, DKC3 it is. Ah! Let's see what's in the cages. Blueprint for me. It's funny because on the thing it was like we will no longer do copyrighted songs. Meanwhile, I can't reach it, right? Yeah, no. Yo, I'm about to spit these bars like coming on in. K-Rule, yo, he's gotten that grin. Yo, we gonna go harder than gin. Yo, these Kongs, yo, he's gonna balloon it, and I don't even know if we gonna go do it. I just wanna keep going this golden banana pursuit. I don't know what to do. Oh, it's gone. I love the one that does that one. It's like the pointless. What else can I do right now? What can I do? I started an Angry Aztec, so maybe I can go back there. Just looking around for a sec. I might have to beat these things. Is that a banana meadow chilling up there? What? What? Or is that like the prize? But that's what I'm playing for. No! I'm having flashbacks to Mushroom Mix-Up Mario Party. Yo, Lanky became like invisible. What I'm playing for? So I figured. Because like, I don't remember there being things like that. I remember there being melons, but not like... Bro, they're so mean. Louder. Oh, banana. I don't really have to do this right now. I'm more just like kind of practicing a bit. No! You know, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got ah! I got this. I got this. Don't try to jump over him. All right. Naughty, why? I pressed B, but it didn't care. Ow. 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 What were you selling here, Cranky? Banana medals. Cranky's selling crack to kids again. Cranky's selling crack to kids. Pretty sure it's a song in Banjo-Kazooie when you beat the game 100%. And you see the girl with her big melons. What the fuck is that? Grenade symbol? Man, they went all out with this rando. It's crazy. So cool. The game is inherently kind of made for randomizers in a weird way. How much shit there is. So how do I... Is the path just not open till... No, there's definitely a way to... Yeah, here it is. I was like, nah, I'm just being dumb. I'm just being turbo dumb. I know there's Cranky and stuff here. There's a lot of shit. That's the Diddy Tower shit. You have to feed the best platformer of all time. More of a collectathon than a platformer. Yeah, I feel like this game gets overhated. We're playing a randomizer. So even the music's randomized from different games. Why do I recognize this? This guy's vibing. If I play FF16, how is it? What is your opinion? I feel like it's so divisive. From what I've been seeing. Some people seem really salty about the new combat, while others seem to love it. Pretty fire. The only issue is that it's too easy. You're not using like the easy mode stuff, are you? There's like rings of easy mode or whatever. But I think there's like a hard mode and New Game Plus and stuff, so... Oh, what is he selling? Drugs? What's happening? I just finished making this drink. Oh, let's go! Give me the drugs! Yo, Funky's got... Game? Weird, it's waiting for me to press B for some reason. Hard mode should have been accessible from the beginning because it's not really any challenge. Interesting. You now use my special barrel with your face on it. Leap into one, prepare to be amazed. You can change size. The side barrel. Supply for some coconuts last though. Story's really good, one of the best in the series. I know they say fuck a lot. Why is it waiting for me to press B? Max me out. Okay, so we got that barrel. That tells us on this thing, doesn't it? Yeah. There's the bean! That's great. You check like each stage and stuff now. And... Oh wait, it was Chunky's move? We didn't even unlock Lanky's move, we unlocked Chunky's move? Best since 12. I fucking hated 12, so... Uh-oh. But no, 16 already looks better than what I thought at 12. Uh-oh. What is this supposed to be? I'm scared to click it. Risky click. Especially with all the phishing and viruses and shit. Let's just delete that. Accounts trying to get stolen and shit. You know, where it's like, oh, click the link. Oh, I got backdoor access into your Steam account and your Discord and everything, and your Steam and your stream. If you were a brand new user, I wouldn't be so cautious. Look if Kuja sent it. But no, it's too sus. And my link preview didn't give me any kind of result, which is never a good sign. That was a funny song to die to. Oh, I forgot when we die, we get warped to the start. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's very similar. Maybe they're trying a new strategy now. But people don't want to buy our followers anymore. What if I disguise my own scamming as fast food? Delightfully devilish, scammers. Alright, see what Candy has. Steam scams! Ah! Yo, there it is. Oh, it's Snide now. Or maybe it always was Snide. No, I thought it was Candy. This isn't a joke, Kongs. That was my favorite quote whenever we visited him. This isn't a joke, Kongs. Oh! Is it Rig Jig or whatever? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wah. Do 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 do. The funny thing is we can fast travel to the other part of the map pretty fast. Fast travel by dying, fast travel by the menu. We had the joke before when Thanatos had the scam issue, but it was too soon at the time. Yeah. You asshole. Alright, we got this crazy desert level. What song should we use? 3-second loop? Oh, 3-second loop sounds good. Okay, so we won't be able to open the door over there, so we'll just fast travel across and run back. There's the Killer Instinct guy. Pretty sure, yeah, I just want to see if there wasn't like a thing or anything. Lanky, we can't shoot.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what our menu music was here. Why does it just sound like random notes? It's like doom, 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 doom. Oh yeah, it's always Chrono Trigger music, or Final Fantasy 6, or yes, actually, yes. Yes, it is! Also, can we get some love right now? Did that just push us over the edge? We'll put your points towards next week rando. Oh no, we're at 311. We're gonna put your points towards next week's randomizer, because we already made the seed. So, remind me next week, or just tell me, you got 1 point. You can even tell me now what you'd want to do. I died. But you can put it towards, like, making the game harder, easier, all that good stuff. And you get us 1 step closer to our incentives. Right now, we're half an hour into this DK64 seed. And... mistakes were made. It's not free, though. You need to pay me 70k pay. That's true. Oh, wait, we should do... I forgot to do bets. I almost forgot. It's at 2:30's free media share, so we still got like another hour or so. Feel free to get your videos in now. Before we riot. Alright, chat. Got 2 minutes. Will I find a Kong by 50 minutes? So basically you have 20 minutes of like 20 minutes of time. Do you think I will find a new Kong? Channel point betting at the top of the screen or click the little coupons at the bottom. Vote now! Guess I can lower my minimum bet rate. This is how Eber can get repaid. Or will he?
Okay.
Do do do. Do do do. Do do. Do do do. Lower your bet. Will I find? And the bet is about finding another Kong. So like, will I? Like, I have to unlock them. You know what I mean? Like Diddy Kong, Donkey Kong, whatever Kong. Doesn't matter. Let's stop the cranky one. Damn, we got 6,000 on yes, 400 on no. Where do you stand on the Great Kong War? What was it? What's the timeline? The Great Ape War? Everyone get coined with that coin. You know, the jiggy sound. Let's go. What do you mean, Eberks be repaid? Guy looking up, took all your points. Yeah, finally got to pay back the broke Brazilian Eberk. You don't want to be the asshole now.
Okay.
Hey, what else can I do? I don't even know what else I can do. I'm not even supposed to be in that level. Last chance to vote. Like I said, even 10 points can get you some big chungus. So what is the logic expecting of me right now? Or lose. Your shit. This is a tough intro, dude. The enemies and stuff are all fine. I just have no idea where to go. Oh, maybe DK's house is a different entrance. I didn't actually check that. Ass slaps for days. Can I even get in without ropes though? Oh, we can. Okay. Ah, it's the same. Oh, there was stuff in here though. Okay. There used to be the fridge with the ice key in here. Wee, wee, wee. I want to sit in my thing. This is my life now. There's the dolphin. Reference to the GameCube. Yo, let's go to a Fruits Basket. Yo. Oh, yeah. DK's got it right here where he sleeps. How gross is this hammock? Vote now with your channel points. But yo, chat, use all their subs. Not all of them. They still got points left in the chamber. For next week and the other weeks. But we gotta get a lot of shit. And right now, I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, right now I'm just looking at the... I'm just trying to see. Can I not even swim yet? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's not even died yet? Oh no. I mean, I guess... I don't want to waste the money though. Like, I don't know if I need it yet. What else can I do? I can basically get into Jungle Japes and Angry Aztec. I don't have Climb. I don't have like any Kongs, no guns. I'm running out of ideas here. I still don't understand what these are for. Let's start click Z. The old ass smack. And I don't have camera or the shockwave either. Oh yeah, there was that one battle arena I didn't finish. You're right. Right here. It was right at the start of the game, and I was like, ah! It is Bomberman 64. I have a music randomizer on. What is, oh, is that Diddy Kong? Is that a rotating Diddy Kong? I just realized that. Oh, shit. Can CousinCatnip beat this? Now that I understand what's going on. Because I didn't really understand what's going on the first time. Just kill me, please. Diddy, I don't get it. What are you doing up there? He's like, I'm with the Kasplats. I'm a Kasplat now. Game one double bounce. What is this basketball double bounce shit? We're gonna be playing. I didn't post the schedule yet, but Bomberman 64 is on it. I am excited. I am excited. I wanted to die here, by the way, for those wondering. I have like no oranges or anything. This is brutal, dude. Well, I guess I clicked hard battle arenas, so. I thought there was more time, chats. I still think Bomberman Hero is the better game. But Bomberman 64 is still really good. I love both of them. And Second Attack. That's why we're doing a marathon of them. Or including them. I'm glad there's more people who know those games and like them. A little bit. Yes, Halo Man, it is a skill issue. No, we were so close. Why the fuck did my highly anxious ass try to self-diagnose a health-related issue? I guess I've been playing Turleen. You read that one thing where it's like, there is that 1% chance. I've been there. The only thing that sucks is that you're not in Canada, so you can't just be like, yo, doc. Like I can. Like, yo, doc, I read some crazy thing. Is this true? Nah. Alright. Like, I did that with a wart on my hand the other day. I was like, yo, doc, what's this? Will's typing in, what happens if you eat full clove of garlic? Yeah, that honestly, if you have that kind of help or reference, they can at least let you know if it's like something to be concerned about kind of thing, right? Or at least be like, oh no, that's definitely a thing, definitely go get that checked, or they're like, eh. Or they might say they can't legally give you information, which is also, I guess, true. Actually, I don't know what doctors or not. I don't know how. don't know what the confidentiality is with all that shit. Or if they have to help a patient no matter what, or what. Some say catnip. Still crying. I love it with the organ. Oh fuck, big booty spider. He's twerking. Doo-doo. We are gonna be here. Oh, I went the wrong way. We are gonna be here all day. Is on this good, you're lucky? Yeah, let's go. I don't remember if lawyers, I mean if doctors are like lawyers. They're like, I can't legally give you advice, but I can give you advice, kind of stuff, or like, how that works. But these guys just invincible? Bruh! That's so dumb! Oh, the OG's amazing. 10 out of 10. Advertising doctors can't give you advice in the dump. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's true. I've seen that. I've had that happen where they're like, well, I'm not a mental health guy, so I can't help you, basically. Yeah. I know what you're saying. Like, I'm not a foot doctor, kind of thing. Or whatever. Exactly, yeah. They might have like a very mild knowledge just because it like they learned it at one point, but it won't be like a they'll quote me on this. Dr. Google. Well, August 26, 2030, whatever is the heat death of the universe, right? So something like that. Somebody posted in the group chat about me freaking out about a self-diagnosis. That made me laugh. Fuck this beaver. Oh, there he is again. Can I beat this in the next 10 minutes, chat? This is actually getting kind of funny. Fuck that guy. I'm trying all these different methods, but none of them seem to work. Firebird, what's going on? You better not say get good. Skill issue. Well, they wanted the DK64 randomizer from hell. They got their fucking wish. No, the health. Why did that launch me 1,000,000 miles? We're just gonna listen to the Final Fantasy music for a second. The beaver's always ready.
Skill issue.
Even once I get Diddy Kong, I don't know how that helps me. Wait, are you blue? Did we kick this guy's ass? Believe us! Okay. What? Let's do another one. Why? What's? Actually don't know what that means. Either didn't even bet. What a little bitch. Whoa, catnip. Get a gun by. What should we say? Like 115. Alright, get your channel points in. Can you bet?
Okay.
Crush isn't. Is Crush a chunky or is Crush a tiny? I said it was tiny, but is tiny Crusha or is Crush a tiny? Yo, they're all vibing. I'm gonna try the Lanky Kong because we almost had Lanky. That beaver literally is always ready. We have hard enemies, hard bosses, hard battle things. There's 151 bananas we have to get in total, for those wondering. Because I think he's got the width. He's got the... No. Don't do it! Pausing moments before disaster. Oh, let's go. Yeah, get your channel points in. Will we find a gun? I did that on purpose, but I'm just like trying to think. I'm like, should I keep trying to grind this or should I try to come back now? We're dead. If you go even slightly near the edges, you're dead. For the sake of my sanity. For the sake of my sanity, let's go somewhere with a 2-second song loop. Beaver is frame perfect ready every time. You're just banana medals, right? Yeah, we don't want you. Pressure ready with that ass slap. He in that booty. Look at that long jump. That's a warp. Oh, there's Candy. Ass slap. Slap that beaver. Yeah, so does Tiny Kong. You got a banana for me? I'm gonna wait just a second to see what we got. You guys want to hack in this game and add a crash into the middle of the game? It's no longer a dream. It is now. Don't let your dreams be memes. So where are the keys? How does that work? I don't even have enough. From broke Funky. What how do we get out of that? Let's dive. Check out Candy or Snide. No, Snide won't have anything though. Ooh, ananas. You just ask for the blueprints? Oh, that'd be kind of fun. Where's anything else?
Yeah, just shitting my pants.
Okay. Medal of Honor undercover mission showing you papers and shit. What if I told you I am that Medal of Honor? Hannah, what the fuck are you saying? Oh wait, it's not even Angry Aztec. I just realized this is what place? What place is this? This is the 5th place. Oh, is this how many here? Oh no, this is level 5. One of these places. Doobie level 5. What can I even? I can't swim. Can't swing. Nice. Banana medals. Boop, 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 boop. One wing Kong. I wonder if that's a choice of a final boss song. So this rando though. I want to see what he's got. I need to remember. I'll just buy it now. Oh, I need to mark these. Whoops. All right. All right. Bup, 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 bup. I see why I got tripped out, because the lobby is still Angry Aztec, but once you leave is when it's different. I see. I guess jungle. Some jungles. I might just have to be Diddy Kong, like, kind of Diddy Kong. But I haven't necessarily seen anything specific. It's like, oh yeah, Diddy Kong can do that. Dude, I keep going the wrong way. Where is the things? Ass slaps for days. Exactly. I'm glad you embrace the fucked upness of this game. The tag anywhere is the best thing ever, though. Kitty is held by a battle arena. Are you kidding me, game? That's the most useless hit ever. Did you know Donkey Kong is in the game? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So wait, who's green? Oh yeah, she's purple. Or he's purple. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. I was trying to remember why I recognize the song. I must swing and I must scream. So we have to even unlock basic stuff like swinging, ground pound you always start with. Sonic Advance 2. Yeah, we might need to get Diddy. You're just dehydrated. Fair. It happens a lot more than we think it does. That's why I'm drinking my electrolytes. It's totally not a sugar addiction. And I could just buy it just for... I love how it still says Donkey Kong. The regular version of the original music only plays the start. Huh. That's interesting, Fruits Basket. Clap that ass! Clap that ass! Okay, this motherfucker might be big enough for it. Clap, clap that ass. Clap, clap that ass. Clap that ass. There we go. Imagine if Mario 1, the main theme stopped when you went down the pipe in the first level, then we went back up those Bowser theme the rest of the way. Kind of like Mario Kart 8, where the song changes depending on which part of the lap you're in. Like the dolphin shows, where it's like... Yo, no way! Did I just find the gun? Yeah. I found Crushes. No way! Yes, I will buy a gun by 115. Get that money! Yo, let's go! See, it pays to believe, chat. What should the next one be? Golden Banana. We're at 4. Of the Super Metroid. I'm gonna buy so many PS5s. Who's gonna tell him, chat? Who's gonna or her? Who's gonna tell them? Oh, so what should the next bet be? Oh no, it's Lankies. Okay. You might need Funky's help to get me out of here. I'm not ruining this man's dream. A dream and a meme. Man, they've really randomized everything now. It's so cool. Before it was already really cool, the first version. Now it's a whole different beast.
Skill issue.
I'm like really impressed with how much progress they've made in a year. Holy shit. Yo, this is me gaming. Yo, what are you up to? We are in the middle of a Donkey Kong. Insert raid message here. Yo, let's go. Yo, what were you up to? Were you also doing some DK64 randomizer? Oh, I almost yeeted my mouse halfway across my floor. I see a Minecraft picture. I'll give you a follow. Why not? This is me gaming. What are you up to? Give us your life story. Right now, we are doing Donkey Kong 64 randomizer. Chat was able to decide it based on their subs and bits and all the stuff they gave during the week.
Yeah.
So they wanted me to do 151 bananas. And as you can tell, we are clearly doing amazingly well. We are, or it's 161 apparently. I said 151. The game's like 61. The game actually literally added 10 bananas. Alright, will I learn to swim by 140? This one I'm not confident about. Get your channel points in. VR stream. Getting quite into the new game plus a Vertigo 2. What's Vertigo 2? Tell me about it. I don't really know that game. I don't like know VR games. Not in a bad way. Like I actually really want to get into VR. But I live in Canada and I'm broke. Which is like the two biggest factors. Even though I got a shit ton of subs this month. It's like I could put all those subs towards one VR headset, and that's it. And that would be, and I don't even think I still don't think I could afford it depending on which one I got. Which is the fucked up part. With how expensive it is. Wait, why is this? Oh, it's open because it, oh, it opened the path, I see. And there I have a monkey gorilla ape. Yo, yeah, submit for media share. We're starting media share in about half an hour. Canada and broke, is he single? Now that's just my tie right there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This guy doing a Summer of DK marathon. Also, we're gonna be doing a charity speed run early August. The hell song was that? The hell song was that? We have media share, so you can share videos and stuff. So about 40 minutes from now, it can be fun videos, funny videos. It can be related to Donkey Kong or Mario, whatever. It can be like a funny meme. It could be like a good commercial or a video trailer. Vertigo 2 is like a, I can imagine. I assume it's gonna do with heights and all that because Vertigo's about that. Should be stuff about multiverse stuff. It's a shooter with a bunch of fun, unique weapons. Got a lot of good character and world building. Also a platformer and puzzle solver. It sounds right up my alley. It sounds really cool. Okay, so we do have... That's what that symbol meant. Look at my boys run. Look at this unit. Okay, that asshole down there. That clap reminds me of Mega Man and Bass. Oh, I'm not chunky. You must confess. Confess away. Your secret's safe with me. I have 5 vids off the top of my head. I'm allowed to throw them in. Usually it's caps out at 2 usually. And they can't be longer than 7 minutes. But once you submit a video, you can submit another one. It's just like you can't submit like a bunch all at once. Oh, I need Ramby for this bitch. Bro, my boy is a big chungus. Ow! There you go. Added. This is Banjo 2E music. Yeah. Cool. This isn't a joke, Kongs. What do you mean, Kongs? What do you mean? There's a joke. I want to make sure I didn't have any. There you go. Yeah. Thank you for submitting. I'm excited to see what you got. Just a big flopping penis. Just. I don't know if Memblock's here today.
The end.
I should give Will permission. Oh, what are we fighting for? Oh, it's a potion. That could be useful. I don't know why every single YouTube link I copy and paste has that weird app letter thing at the end. It's annoying. I have to leave that part every time. I think it allows it. But I know what you mean. I know the 100% what you're talking about. Where it adds like weird things sometimes. Okay, I think I need Diddy Kong. I think it's time. It is time to Diddy Kong. So how was the rando? Well, I remember watching Catnip fight this one beaver. Although he wasn't even trying to fight the beaver. The beaver just kept trying to fight him. Ow. I forgot my strat. I forgot everything. Beaver! Yeah, Summer of DK Banjo's here. Lots of fun incentives. Of course, I have my best run ever when I have 1 health. Wow, that was so clutch. And I had 1 health, really? Come on. You're on the mobile version. Oh, that might be why it's adding that stuff. The extra parts. I don't want to force Firefox to load all YouTube. Oh, no way. Oh, that's why you always have the M on yours. I always wonder why yours have the mobile. Why does he slip off? Regular YouTube is like Twitch, where it just takes, it's horribly laggy. I could see that, yeah. Because you don't have the right like HTML requirements. Internet Explorer, Firefox, whatever, is like slowly dying for you. I wasn't even trying to go back in that quick. This is the fucking Lucky Man 2 of DK64 right now. Jesus Christ, game. Jesus Christ, game. Jesus Christ, game. Of course, the regular barrel kills me. There's no bloat on mobile. One day. What are you doing? That's the only thing I can do is click read more if a YouTube comment is more than 2 lines of text. It just doesn't work for some reason. Interesting. Man, is there really like no strategy for this besides get good? We could try using our gun. Never forget Miyamoto seeing that gun and crying. You didn't cry. You had a look of shock and horror. Like, what is that? That's not even my fault. Fuck off. Has no style. He has no grace. Did I cheese it? Kinda. Until I didn't. Okay, I found some kind of cheese. Okay. Okay. Bro, if I can just get this right. Like, I'm despawning the other guy, which is kind of cool. But I just can't get the last of it. The, like, last 10 seconds. That's all I need at this point. I didn't get it that time. What? That's so dumb. Why did that kill me? Bop, 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 bop. Well, we're fucked. Like, why did they jump off? That's not me doing it. Yo, the pony points. Okay, so you can't pull out your gun here. Okay. I've been trying to pull out the gun the whole time. Like, now I'm just pissed off, and I just want to get it. This is pretty dumb, though. Why did that hurt me? That's dumb. We're dead. Why is he at the hugest hitbox ever? It's so dumb. The shit goes to the ceiling, dude. I'm losing to a fucking barrel. Holy fuck! Can this fucking work? Like, is there some strategy I'm not thinking of? Like... I'm so confused here. Like, why did that hit me? Oh, that's gonna hit me. Yep. Yo, can these guys not work in fucking tandem? Why are they being dicks? Fuck this beaver! Why is this being such a dick right now? Holy fuck. Oh, he's gonna fall off the ledge. Yep. If his body's slightly on the ledge, he's out. There's really been like about half an hour of this, by the way. I was wondering. Why is that a thing? That's so dumb. I don't have full health, we're fucked, but gotta die. This is so fucking stupid, dude. Of course! Yeah. Did the one punch out speed run? Gonna beat this world record that was frame perfect by becoming frame perfect. Oh yeah, it looks like there was one frame they messed up. I can't even kill that guy. That's the worst part. Fuck! Like, we might just be self-locked, I guess, because I don't know how to do this. They beat him by like a millisecond. But ironically enough, that's what happened, of course. It's always what happens. Fuck off! This is brutal, dude. We haven't even got to the randomizer yet. That's the worst part. I mean, this is randomized. There's no one that's like this in the OG, but... never make that one guy move. There we go. Give me my Diddy Kong. Ah! I had to just exploit the game to do that. Literally, I had to cheat.
Okay.
Literally had to cheat for that. Ah. Ah. What do you mean? I just saved the game. Right in the castle underground is the key to path 8. Okay. If you're that okay, that means I saved. I think it auto saves anyway. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm pretty sure the OG game saved after every banana anyway. There's not that many N64 games that have loading, from what I remember. How much is your banana? Oh, 12? The fuck out of here, Cranky. Fucking extortion? What is this shit? Okay, so we know there's another battle crown with a potion. Imagine getting extorted by Cranky. Imagine getting extorted by Cranky. Come on today. Imagine getting your penis in a vice grip. Ow. Why does this hurt? Suddenly Sonic. Suddenly Sonic. You jacked up the price, have to look at your wallet. He's like, oh, whoa, whoa, this guy's got some money. Okay, we have this now. Did I unlock the Rickroll? We unlocked the Rickroll, let's go. Flashbacks to Jimmy's of time. I love how big the crown is. Me, tiny. Come on, just grab it. Come on, just grab it. Oh, that's a bonus game. I see you. Ugh. I'm guessing I gotta be the chunkster. More guitar. On the beat. Moving hard. On my feet. Diddy Kong. Wearing thongs. On a beat. Smelly feet. Yellow. Chunksters. Blue Lagoon. Blue Lagoon. Blue Lagoon. I ain't got your shit, Jack. I ain't got your Ramby, Jack. Oh, it's fucking snide. I know there's a crown thing here. You thought it was over, chats? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Ooh. Ooh. What was our prediction for? 140. At least we got time. It could be right here. I think this one might be worse. I think this one might be worse. There's other things we could do if we have to, but... This one might be not too bad. Okay. Spider is horny. Wow. Give me your fruits. Give me your fruits. losing? I'm losing to such dumb shit. Oh, you know, he double bounces off the ledge, so he insta-dies. Everyone knows that. Fuck the double bounce! Like, I love losing because I'm just getting knocked out, not because of actual skill. Ugh. I use a different Kong. The other Kongs suck. Oh god. See, look, I can actually survive to the end with Lanky Kong. Everyone else, I just insta-die. So it's like, ugh. Hey, that was your advice, not my advice. I was happy using just Lanky Kong and winning the game. I thought you had a strat there. Look at this. This is at least, like, doable. As long as you stay in the center. I mean, if you missed it, like, 10 minutes ago, we had to do an even harder one. This one might be easier. It's just longer. Fuck this guy. Yo, fuck the bee. That's dumb. That's dumb. I wasn't expecting the battle crowns to be the most annoying thing of this. Ooh, like, what is that? The game just says no. Morning. Morning. Top of the morning. Oh, shit! Okay. Stay away from me. Stay away from me, bitch. Oh, we're done. Oh, we're not. No, we're not. So much of the randomizer has just been this. Fuck that guy! The double bounce! It's so dumb! So dumb. So dumb. Pokemon? Do 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 do. Get out! Do 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 do. The Tiny Kong one. There's nothing in here for us. We're gonna keep going. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Get out of here, bee. Yeah, Ruby Sapphire. Yeah. We were right there. Why, game? Why are you doing this to me, man? Why are you doing? I was ready to go through that entire thing again. Literally right at the end, we died. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. At least there's ammo here. That's good. Give me that ammo. Put it in my ammo face. What me doing with the bass? Yo, I'm back on the beat. Squidward on the beat. Working, twerking, working all week. Boy. Fine. Oh wait, that wasn't a. Whoops. It's hard to remember this shit. God, we have like nothing. Wait, I only have 4. Oops. Oh, but I have 3 of these. No, but that's total though. Or whatever. I don't fucking know, man. Wait, I want to check one thing. Lanky can find Chunky in Fungi Forest. Actually, that's useful too. I want to check one thing. That's coconut. Okay. I don't know what song this is. I don't know. It felt like mana-esque. That's what we need, Kong. That's the phrase I love. Which one are we getting? Is it the boot? Give me the boot. What a theme song. What we need, Kongs. Oh, no, it's a joke. No, it's not supposed to be a joke. What we need. Also, I'm gonna take a little break in a second just to get some food and stuff. So how did I have 3? But maybe I already gave one in? No, I don't remember giving one in. Maybe I have one for a character I don't have yet. That doesn't even make sense. Whatever, I don't really care that much. What we need, Kongs. I see how it works. This is like in the entire game. It's what it's. I see. That's what total means. Total means total. I see. But we need Kongs. Dude, he's got a pearl. Give me that pearl. Banger. Banger. What we need, Kongs. Candy setting the house on fire tonight. Damn right. That's what we need, Kongs. Dee 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 dee. So if I die, I'll go back to the start. That doesn't really help, does it? I think one of the warps gets me there. This one gets me there. I want to check one thing with the llama temple as well. Wait, I never hit it? Oh no, it's the BK thing. I was like, did I really never hit it? I forgot when you hit up, it tells you everything. It's cool. I just wish the song wasn't 2 seconds long. Oh, it is this. I thought so. What we need, Kongs. Alright, ass slaps. FF7. Are we about to awaken Genova? I can hear the cries of the planet, Chad. I can hear the cries of the planet. Yo, here's Toad. Fuck Toad. That's all music stuff in here, isn't it? There might be something though. Let's take a gander. Big, big chunk. Whoops. Big, big, big. Mushroom head. Super dead. He's a toad. In my bed. Going hard. I'm loving the music rando though. I'm a big fan of music randomizers in general. Those who watch my stream, they know that. I feel like it always adds so much more to the game. Like changes the mood and the theming and like if I was just hearing for the millionth time, I'd probably I'm thinking Banjo-Kazooie. I'm thinking with portals. Slap that ass. Slap that ass. There is a lanky switch. Yes, get your videos in for media share. Oh, it's a I thought that was lanky. It's donkey. Whoops. Donkey isn't lanky. Where are the boss things? I have not seen a single boss door. I am confused with that one. Or they're just one of the spots I haven't found yet, or whatever. Why doesn't he T-pose when he jumps? You're talking about this one? Wait, where is it? I imagine an oversized dick being eaten as like your crudely drawn character. Oh, this one. That is... Bro, look at that arrow. You wish you were as aerodynamic as Diddy right now. You fucking wish you were in this aerodynamic. Okay, let me check this last thing. Crush is poor though. Fuck you, Funky. Double T-pose and land on the feet? Hell yeah, dude. See, you might be cool, chat, but are you double T-pose, double flip T-pose on your feet? Cool? I don't think so. I don't know, I'm pretty sure it auto saves, but just in case. Also, I was just going to 140 because that's where the bet goes to. Trying to see if there was extra shit. I mean, kinda, but not. Did we not get this one? Did I get a different chunky thing? Oh no, we're not chunky, that's why. I keep thinking this is chunky. It's not chunky. Sure. He's got a golden banana. Okay. You know what they say about golden bananas? Put them in your penis. No, they say, eat them up in your butt. Here we go. But Chunky's dead. The only thing dead here is Bart Simpson. That's right, dead serious about going to Krusty Land. Oh, so what I was thinking of earlier. But here, give me a second. Like, I'm gonna get some food. We're gonna start media share. Except Chunky, he's dead. So by the way, those who missed it, check out the intro video. Oh, the weather.
Later, that very same bee...
That noise!
You'll want to work quickly. Ah! Are you insane? Get out of here!
Masterpiece!
Fucking quote. I'm killing way more than 2 people, idiot. Huh? Starting with you.
No food emojis? I'm out of here. I like running better.
Rover's more of a bark.
You piece of shit!
Graves. What a stupid fucking quote. I'm killing way more than 2 people, idiot. Huh?
No, Beach, don't do it! I love this part. I don't know why.
Huh. Steady, lobby, worst, never all mere winglish me, stroke, nick off the roots, settle.
I know, the algorithm makes so many of them. This is what happens when AI makes your content, chat. This is what happens! Well, welcome back. We are gonna have our media share and eat it too. I have the music paused for a second just because I want to. Over my face? Under my. Block it. Alright. I'm moving it down just so we can see the videos. They're going to be up at the top there. So if you haven't submitted a video, exclamation SR. If your video plays, you're welcome to submit other videos. Let's see. It's one of these days. Oh.
Okay.
So I had to just check something. All right. Our first song. Badge. Doesn't have to be songs. Did it pause? Oh, I have to do this, huh? That's fine. So, Sag. There's only like 10 things in the queue. It's like... well, it's about 20 minutes, apparently. I'm kind of free balling some of these videos. You don't have Memblock today. That means you can submit your fun stuff, Chad. Free media share begins now. The song is pure cheese, though. Crush 40 is a national treasure. They should be put on everything. I don't even recognize that one enemy. Every commercial should be sang by them. Oh, do I not have the right level? Can't swim. Uh-oh. He's not gonna turn back. Bro, he keeps turning. Half the lyrics are turn. Turn, 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 I'm a turn. Y'all turn. That's so true, though. All their songs are bangers, whether they're cheesy or not. They're all bangers. Oh, shit, you're right. Thank you. Oh, well. I tabbed out, so apparently it pauses it. One sec. Will I learn to swim by 140? No. Yeah, I won't have a prediction for... actually, no, we... I don't know. Fuck it. What should we do? Will Catnip. Learn to swing by the 222-22. So that's like learning the vine swinging. Well, we learned how to vine swing. New vote! So I'm seeing some food too. Have a second. Is he on the red barrel? Yes. He's still turning, man. Kanye is held by a Kasplat and DK Isle. You know this. Bro, these hints are useless. I don't understand how to fight the bosses. I still haven't figured that out yet. Like, I don't even see the doors at all. My only real lead right now is the old battle game I hate. The old Big Chungus.
Michael! Yeah. Jimpathy has put my computer into the jello. Michael! Yeah.
It's The Office.
Jim set fire to my car.
Bruh.
Michael! Yeah, what? Jim cut off my legs during work hours.
Jim, what the fuck? We're doing it right now. Do you not see it, Kuja?
This time, Dwight.
As I've said, we're doing it with the randomizer.
He's poisoned me. I'm dying, Michael.
It's already started, my dude. Free me.
Alright, kid. You've convinced me with that sad puppy dog face of yours. I'll cast the forgetting spell to make the entire universe forget that you're Spider-Man. Won't turn back time, but at least you and your friends will be able to get into MIT.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Don't call me sir. That alright with you, Sorcerer Supreme?
Just leave me out of this.
Yeah, we're doing both.
You know, I give him a hard time, but he isn't wrong. This is a dangerous spell, but seeing as you've exhausted all other options, like pleading your case to the Dean of Admissions, I don't see what else there is to do.
Wait, what was that about pleading my case to the dean?
You mean you haven't called them or anything?
No. I mean, I got their letter and I assumed that was
Bruh.
it.
By the hoary host of fucking Hogoth. Just
Princess,
come on.
Oh, no.
Oh, a double legacy student. Where's my acceptance stamp?
I don't think I ever saw No Way Home. This is all lost on
Hello,
me.
Dean. I'm Dr. Strange, current Avenger, Universe Saver, former Sorcerer Supreme. I'm here on behalf of my ward, Peter Parker.
I'm your ward?
Shut up. It's come to my attention that your institution has rejected Peter's application despite his spectacular GPA and rather amazing extracurricular community service work.
Dr. Strange. Unfortunately, due to the controversy surrounding Mysterio's allegations, we are unable to accept Mr. Parker's application.
Peter Parker helped save literally half of all life in the universe. He was the hand-picked protege of Tony Stark and served the community lawfully for years under the Sokovia Accords. But apparently, none of that matters to you, because you, the dean of one of the most elite higher educational institutions in the world, would rather believe the word of a disgruntled ex-Stark employee whose only claim to fame was creating holographic illusion technology. Do I have that right? You're telling me that you trust the guy that literally created visual lies to pretend to be a superhero over the word of actual superheroes, multiple governments, and just about everyone that's ever been saved by Spider-Man. That's what you're telling me to my face right now, as if that makes even a lick of sense.
But it's not just what I believe. There's also public opinion to consider.
Oh, really? Was public opinion top of mind when you accepted a
I think a little
multi-billion-dollar
bit.
grant from Tony Stark despite his own highly controversial past as an arms dealer? Where do you think all those zeros came from, by the way? Because, spoiler alert, it wasn't the Avengers.
Oh yeah, I forgot Mr. Stark used to be known as
Get your videos in.
Death. Huh.
Well, that was a different theme?
Come on. We both know that colleges love admitting famous people. It's great for your public image, drives interest from prospective students, and most importantly, I suspect for you, opens up the pocketbooks of alumni come donation time. You know what's better than billions of dollars? More billions. Look, are you really gonna let a short-term, easily disprovable little PR kerfuffle stand in the way of 4 glorious years of having the most famous kid on Earth attend your prestigious institution?
Yes.
Well, you have made some very convincing points there, Mr. Strange.
Doctor?
And after some careful reconsidering, we'd love to have you attend our university next year.
Really? And my friends can come too?
Yeah, sure, whatever, they're all in, I don't care.
Yeah!
Well, there. That wasn't so hard. Can you believe how incredibly dumb
Right?
it would have been if we'd
Dr.
actually
Strange being a
gone through
homie.
the forgetting spell?
Yeah, who knows what crazy and convoluted stuff might have occurred.
Well, you better swing on home now and give your very much alive aunt the good news.
She's gonna be so excited.
Bruh.
And alive. Oh!
Spoilers.
What a little scamp.
Hey, so I forgot we're in Boston. Can I get a portal thingy home?
I like that more than I thought I would. I thought that was in the game. That tripped me out. Yo, when we get more 64 kind of music. Keep them coming, chat.
Aw, come on. That's what you said about me.
Yo, that's me anytime I talk. Twitch chat's like, yo, what'd you say?
That's it. Chocolate, the universal language.
Wow, was that so loud at the end? Alright, what else we got?
What am I supposed to do with the frozen waffles in my pocket? Somebody wake me from this nightmare!
Keswick, you have to do something! I brought toaster pastry today!
Actually, Agent Catswell, I'm over there.
That's like SpongeBob.
All right.
And like, I feel like it stopped right before it got good. Here's the real version of the song. Banger alert! Wow, wow. Na, 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 na. Do you eat banana? No! I don't eat your banana. The bassline's sick. Here it comes. Hold on. I didn't realize I had no health. Ba, 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 ba. What's Squawks doing? What the fuck was Squawks doing there? Oh, is that just from like the cutscene? No, we haven't gotten here in a while. This is why I like having the bananas out. It reminds me of where I have been or not been. Like people were asking me earlier why I had on the thing. Like you can set it so like every con can collect everything. But in my opinion, like it makes me forget where I've been or not been. So like that reminded me that I didn't go down there in a while. Stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like, I find it actually helps, at least for me. But I definitely wouldn't mind doing a seed one day, almost like a speed seed. Like you have all Kongs, you can pick up anything with anyone, you know, stuff like that. I can see that being fun. Okay, I think the only choice I have is to do that battle crown thing. There's a potion there. It's my only option, yo. Oh, Mega 64. Oh, that's a name. Somebody needs to submit that Miyamoto sketch. When they run around like Mario Brothers, and the Miyamoto's looking at them at the end like, what the fuck? Okay, we're back. I was number 3. I was trying to figure out which one it was. Number 3. Got SpongeBob SquarePants.
If you're Patrick, then who's that? A real gorilla? Huh?
Oh shit! I remember this episode. Damn, he's fucking him up! Fun fact, usually the gorilla is an intern on most of these shows. I know, because I almost wore a gorilla suit once in a show.
This can't be happening.
Damn!
This is exactly the kind of thing I was talking about. Well, they were asking for it. It's not like I didn't warn them about the dangers of outside. Yes, Chip, I know they're my 2 dearest friends in the whole world, but I told them I wasn't going outside no matter what. We can do without the name calling. Thank you very much. Use napkin.
Diddy fucks.
I know, Chip. If it was me out there, bagged by an ape, Patrick and Sandy would risk anything to save
Bro,
me.
he's just wrecking the shit out of
And
Patrick.
I've got to do the same for them. If I don't come back, Chip, take good care of Gary.
Do it, Chip.
Well, here I go. From the safety of my home to the
Uh-oh.
outside world.
SpongeBob. Okay, I think I have a strategy for this at least.
So far, so good. I think I can do this.
Come on, SpongeBob.
Oh, dear Neptune, get off of me! Get off of me! Chip, help me!
You something fell asleep. We even roasted you and everything.
I'm still alive.
People were wondering why you didn't vote. They called you a freak. Meanwhile, he's just sleeping. Like, oh man, Eber's not saying anything, not putting his points.
It's too late.
Oh no, don't do a monkey!
Patrick? Sandy? Yes, SpongeBob? I'm sorry I caused all this. I'm not scared of going outside anymore. But I'm terrified of gorillas now.
True.
It's okay, SpongeBob. Us too.
You know what I don't understand, though? What? What's a gorilla doing underwater in the first place?
Oh!
Well, it's funny you should. I mean, see, George, they're onto us!
George!
Let's get out of here.
There you go, Ebert. There's your fucking answer. You always ask about the SpongeBob fire. There's your answer. That's not our George, though. Bro, I go so many layers deep at the end there. Holy shit. Yo, what SpongeBob was goated? I got home 4 a.m. and I go to bed at midnight. Oh yeah, that's gonna throw you off. Yo, Whoppers? Any Whoppers in the chat? Wait, that could be offensive. I mean the sandwich.
I don't want to go to the place. Oh shit, we murdered George.
I'm watching this to see if there's a dick in the video. I don't want dicks, you know what I mean? Like someone submitted it. Like try to slip it in. About 1 week.
The end.
I love how it goes. Yeah, I love that about old SpongeBob. I'm sure they still do it. Like Patch the Pirate and all the like just weird live action shit they would do for like no reason. Oh, Whopper, Whopper. This is appropriate music right now. That's SpongeBob? I actually got tripped out. I'm like, do I hear SpongeBob? And I was having a stroke. Oh, it's Whopper, what? Yeah, it's one of those memes that's like ridiculously well done for like no reason. We always gotta have a steamed ham reference somehow, huh? Despite the fact that it's obviously a Whopper. Oh, I got blocked by the coin. Oh, I gotta fix that. Bro, the shitpost is still going. Wait, was he blocked or? He shouldn't have been blocked. Oh no, he's just small. Some of them change size. Part of the fun.
How many times is this going to take, CousinCatnip?
Yo, that was amazing timing. Amazing timing.
Except, hey, Kev. That's in 8 names.
That was legendary timing.
Reload!
No! Fuck the double bounce.
Well done.
We're so close to getting this. We're so close. Yes! I hate it when I don't have memblock here. It spoils the titles because like when it's moderated, like with there's an extra layer, it doesn't say what it is. But when it's like free balling like that, it also allows me to see it in the chat, which makes it easier to moderate. And chat, you gotta help me too with moderation. We weren't even that close, much. We kind of were. It was our best attempt. I just looked over and I'm like, wait, is Jimmy Neutron and Timmy Turner doing a Friday Night Funkin' face-off? Now you post your short dick mans. Wait, is that actually from Mission Hill? Bro, I actually know the exact thing it's referencing. I fucking love that clip. I used to love that show as a kid.
Crazy world, huh? Well, don't let it get you down, son. Penis, 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 penis.
It's still good. It's still fun. You accidentally like unearthed like an old school show I haven't watched since I was like 15. No, don't worry. Rob actually typed in like big vibrator or some shit. It was like double dragon vibrator video demonstrate. I was like, bro. Yeah, the fun fact with the SR thing, it actually scans YouTube and stuff. So if you actually know the title of your video, you could write in the title. I just say the link 'cause it's easier, you know what I mean? But you could be like, you know what I mean, like DK64 trailer, and it would pull it up. Yeah, you know that Mission Hill, right? Yeah. It only had one season, never got renewed, and like no one ever watched it again. The Timmy and Jimmy Neutron going off. Yeah. That's saying you're good, Eberg. I'm saying, funny enough, I'm saying you actually pulled up like a really legendary show by accident with that, like a classic show. But like, I don't know if it's aged well or what, but it's one of those cult shows that like everyone used to like quote and shit in school. Maybe not everyone, but a few people I knew. That penis joke was like huge. Yeah, accidental legend. Yeah, see there you go. Like what Punch just did. Bam. Oops, I'm distracted. What is? Bro, it's the final level or the final part? Okay, what do we got? Where's this the credits? I thought this would be like some final level shit. No, it's playing in 8 minutes. That text it gives after is saying like when it shows up in the queue. Unless it actually was 8 minutes. But it wouldn't have allowed it then. So I actually have a thing that it won't allow it. But yeah, no, you definitely play around with it a little bit. But it's kind of fun. If there's like a song you remember or something. Or like what Ebert did. Although Ebert's was a bit risky. That could have been bad. Half.
Gordon, you're over half an hour late. Where the fuck have you been? Do you realize how critical this test is? Half our jobs are on the line, and you fucking waltz in here like it's the weekend.
Damn, bro!
Why don't you take your sorry ass down to the test chamber before I crack your jaw and drag you there myself?
Damn, Gordon!
Simulation results are
You lazy son of a bitch! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Homing ammo. Oh. Fuck. We got it though. Bro, that was such a dick kick, someone. That was such a dick kick. What do I even do now? There's something I'm missing, obviously. Oh. It's been a shop I forgot. We kick some tail. Coconut gun. Fire and spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. Bigger, better, stronger too. First member of the DK crew. Ooh. Wow! It was pretty trippy hearing the song in the Mario movie. What is this guy called? Does crocodile looking thing? Don't make me time you out, man. In a hop. She's one. Cool. Wrong. Oh. The issue wasn't calling him crocodile looking guy. You don't notice that there was a huge flaw in your sentence. I don't know what to tell you, man. Candy and Aztec? I thought we did. Because Candy is snide, but Candy got moved over to like a corner spot. We like just checked her. But I'll double check because I haven't done it yet with Diddy. A lot of shops and shit. I don't have like a pattern yet. Like this one's the banana medals. He's in the mood, dude. We went into the llama thing, but we couldn't really do much. We don't have instruments. She should be over. Oh no, she was over a bit more. I mean, homing ammo will be helpful, but like.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Chunky's dead.
I mean, he ain't in my game.
Now the song is over.
Candy Kong says, does that mean there's a Veggie Kong? Bro. Bro. Yo, we're doing Donkey Konga. You can also donate 10 bucks if you ever want it. Yeah, the Donkey Konga main themes are such bangers. Not just Candy or Chunky. Yes, do it! This is exactly how I feel every time I play the game. Donkey Konga. Donkey Konga. Donkey. Just stop harassing her!
Hey.
You might be able to, Terry.
Oh, okay.
That's one of the things we're going to be experimenting with on the Donkey Konga with other things day. We will find out. Bro, they're still going. And no more free ones, Ebert. Pay up.
What do you want to do today?
I don't know. What do you want to do today?
I don't know. What do you want to do today?
I don't know. What do you want to do today?
I don't know. What do you want to do today?
I know what I want to do today.
Yeah, we already checked that. You're gonna laugh at what the hint is. It's the dumbest hint ever, dude. Tiny as hell by a Kisplat and DK Isle.
Want to see me run to that mountain and back? You want to see me do it again?
Nice. I should check there. You're right. You're right. What am I doing?
Down, son. Penis, 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 penis.
Here we go. Remember that stream when we played Donkey Kong 64 with Donkey Kong 64? And then someone submitted Chunky's Dead like 3 times? Oh, I remember. Oh, I remember. Okay. Chunky's Dead. Just for you, chat. Right up in the Castle Underground is the path to Key 8. None of these hints are really helpful. These whole bad battle arena. I already know all this shit. I'm innocent this time. True. Like, how do I even get to the bosses? That's what I'm so confused about. How does that work? 'Cause I don't see the portals. She's one cool Kong. This Kong will piss in your face. Is there like another battle arena I haven't done? Wait, ooh, there might be one spot. I remember now. Okay. It's Chun. I heard him say Chun. This time, he's in the mood. Okay, did he? It's one cool Kong. Oh, it's banana metal. Man. I'm so confident.
And then there's Chunky.
Yep.
He's dead.
Sure is. Sure is.
Chunky's dead. Now the song is over.
Double! Chunky's dead.
This holiday season,
okay,
evil has met its match.
Shit.
In the proud tradition of movies with proud traditions, 5 action heroes set out on an adventure that could only end one way. In a food fight.
Oh!
With Diddy, Lanky, Chunky.
We got the movie
Tiny,
guy.
And Donkey Kong himself in his most challenging role ever. Too big to be a movie. Too dumb to be a book. Too hairy to be anything but Donkey Kong 64. So big, we had to include an expansion pack to get it all in. So ask yourself, are you getting enough fruit in your diet?
I sent you the spoiler log, you'll give me a nudge. But I'm worried about just having everything spoiled. Not that you would, but just give me a couple more minutes. Let me see where I get. Yo, Mario's funkin' now. Friday Night Mario. Mario Night Funkin'. I have a feeling I know what the ending is. Sure, yeah. If by 2:30, then I'll probably be like, all right. But so long as we have these breakthroughs, and I like having those moments.
The end.
These breakthrough moments. Like, I don't usually look at the spoiler log, like, at all, ever. Like, usually it takes, and usually when I do, it's like what you're saying, like a very minor, like, what was that one thing? If you're the only one that bet, then you get your points back. Luckily. There's no penalty. It's just cranky or funky. What I don't understand is we don't have Chunky. Fuck, man. I keep thinking I have Chunky and I don't. There must be like a splat. I just haven't beat up. First splat. These nuts. Kick him in the nuts. We need Kongs. Did we find the going merry yet? No, we don't find that till 10 hours in. Let's see. He's going ham right now. I like how he's chasing him. Okay. I can't even really cheese it though. I don't even have DK. I can't even do the moon jump thing.
Oh, how's your sister? Oh, how's your sister? Oh, how's your sister? Oh, how's that? Oh, how's your sister? How's your sister?
Of all the videos to rate on gaming with Drew, it had to be this.
Sister. 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 Oh, sister. Oh, how's your sister?
We're doing some free media share chat. MTK64 rando. How's your sister? Yo, what are you up to? For those that don't know, we are going to be playing Drew's fan game at some point in the marathon. Not sure when yet. But at some point. Am I supposed to be able to hear this?
Victory! BANJO! We must be close by now.
Get your videos in, chat.
Patrick, look! We're doing great! Shell City's only 5 days away.
Also, our bet's over.
I wish we still had our car.
SpongeBob, look! Our car!
The key!
Where do you think it is?
What was this one? This was a banana medal.
There it is, Pat. The key. Now, how are we gonna get it?
I know. Walk in and ask him for it.
What are you looking at?
Patrick, that's a terrible idea.
Sorry.
I know. I'll go in and create a distraction, and you get the key.
Ooh, wait!
We should have watched like the whole movie.
Okay, I guess it really doesn't matter who does the distraction.
Oh, it's the whole movie.
Have everybody's attention? I have to use the bathroom.
It's, right over there.
Stupid contacts. Oh, there it is. I better go wash it off. Patrick, you call that a distraction?
Yeah, what the fuck, Patrick?
Go to the bathroom.
Well, I got my hands dirty for nothing. Huh? Patrick, check it out.
Whoa!
Hooray! Bubble party!
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. We're going in!
Who blew this bubble?
Uh-oh.
You all know the rules.
All bubble-blowing babies will be beaten senseless by every
What does BFI mean?
in the bar.
That's right. So
Big
who blew it?
fairy.
So
The Great Fairy thing?
nobody knows.
Maybe it was.
Shut up.
I did not check that.
Somebody in here ain't a real man. You. We're on a baby hunt, and don't think we don't know how to weed them out. Now everybody line up. DJ, time for the test.
The big fuck aisle.
Just singing along to this. SpongeBob, it's the Goofy Goober theme song.
I know.
I'm a gooby goober. Don't sing along, SpongeBob. Don't do it.
It was you. You're the baby.
Oh shit.
I only coughed. I swear.
Oh shit.
DJ, turn it up louder.
Okay, the grape shooter.
Sing along, Patrick.
I'm trying so hard. I'm a Goofy Goober. Yeah.
Don't do it, SpongeBob. Big fucking in a penis. What's going on, Rob? The fuck does Gooby Goober mean? That's basically what it means in English too. It's just like a made up bullshit word.
Goofy Goober Goobers, yeah.
It's like saying like frou frou or some shit.
Which one of you babies was it?
It was him.
You play like 20 times on Nickelodeon.
I've never even
Bruh,
eaten it.
why?
Goofy, goofy, goofy,
Yeah. Well, looks like we got ourselves a double baby.
Man, that was a close call.
Guess what I got?
The key!
He's a Goofy Goober. Now I'm invested, man. Now I'm invested.
Fish convention.
Jellyfish are awesome.
You might have just saw someone die.
State-of-the-art jellyfish nets.
I mean,
Don't touch.
this guy.
Wow, the harpoon from Jellyfish the movie.
Touch.
Don't touch.
Look, Dr. Manowar, the guy who got stung by Big Lenny and lived.
Big Letty.
It only hurts when you touch it.
Touch. Do I have to follow you all day?
I definitely need to go back to Aztec. I just wanted to see if there's something here first. But there was a few.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough
to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Thieves. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker. You'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your tray. Bring your title. Bring your wife. We'll fuck her. That's right. We'll fuck your wife. Because at Big Bill Hell, you're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Take a hike to Big Bill Hell. Home of challenge pissing. That's right, challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you
Bro,
get
I'd
no
be
down
impressed.
payment. Don't wait. Don't delay. Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell. The only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute after you write us a check. And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's Car.
Go to hell.
Filthiest and exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed.
Well, now we have to take a road trip there, Chad. Obviously, we have to take a road trip there now. Clearly.
Here we go. So divinely here, performing for you. You know the words. You can join in too.
Get your videos in.
Together.
We're running out.
Want to clap? This Coco Nut gun can fire in spurts. CG. Coco Nut gun. He's the leader of the bunch. You know his Coco Nut gun's finally back to fire. Who the fuck is this guy?
What? Who the fuck is this guy?
Can fire in spurts. If you shoot, yup, it's fire in spurts. His Coco Nut gun is bigger, faster, stronger too. He's the gun member of the Coco Nut crew. CG, Coco Nut gun. CG, Coco Nut gun. This Coco Nut gun's got style, so listen up, dude. Shake it,
I got caught with that penis out. Classic Lanky Kong. I got caught. I thought this was just Coconut Gun, the song. Oh, style. The guy was moonwalking. Coconut gun. I killed me.
Just like a balloon. It's crazy. Kong has a coconut gun.
The end. We're in Men Block. He's probably living his life, Chad. He is allowed to do things. Also, I like how you didn't even it's been like 3.5 hours of stream and you haven't realized yet. This Coconut Gun, dude. Get your videos in. Soldier gun. Okay. What is killing me, dude? Hello? Get out of here, you dick. Almost sounds like Final Fantasy now. You just can't get past him? Am I fucked? Am I just fucked? Oh, it's 6 times? Okay. Also, I might as well just die now, I guess. Broad song. Apparently. Uh-oh.
The end.
One-winged rugrat? The in-text translation. Hey, Silver Gunner. Did you know that there is finally an a cappella version of Coconut Jungle? Remember when Tommy Pickles took down Sephiroth? Yo, I watched an extremely goofy movie. You know, like the second goofy movie? But I saw the first one. I thought the first one was really good. The second one definitely had the, like, sequel issues that all sequels kind of have, you know what I mean? I didn't hate it, though. It seems to be pretty hated online. It seemed pretty much just... It was just very, like, one note and had a lot of, like, 90s extreme shit. And there's also they got rid of a lot of the, like, stuff in the... A lot of things from the first movie. But I can see why people didn't like it as much, you know what I mean? That beret girl... They made all the female dogs, like, overtly sexual. Like, to the point where I was like, who the fuck? Like, this is weird. If you ever watch it, you'll be like, yo, why is this, like, 16-year-old dog, like, arched up? That's weird, dude. But anyways, what's it called? Goofy ends up fucking banging the librarian. There we go. And, the Rugrat sound. Was there, okay, I was like, was there nothing? For a fairy, okay. Yeah, I already knew about that, someone. Or Chucky asked why Tommy responded to a baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. Try the baddies and head for the goal. Oh, this one's fun. Oh no, it's not gonna be fun. Yeah, the librarian, not the library, the librarian. But it's like it's a pretty short movie. Apparently the version I saw had like this cut scene. So they cut a scene after September 11th because there's like a whole like burning building shit happening at the end of the movie. So apparently they just like don't show any of that in the TV version. But I have to watch Goofy and Max fucking save everyone. It's a bizarre movie because it literally is like sponsored by ESPN and shit. Who's alive? Y'all don't know what a librarian is? Unfortunately, you type everything wrong. So it's literally impossible to tell. You type everything wrong. Brazili. Brazili sounds like if Italy invaded you guys. What would your guys' food be? Yo, I'm losing 2 fucking dice. Soda. Yo, the Italian soda. Also, the Rugrats? The Chucky with the sword is kind of scaring me. I didn't really look at that. Yo, I'm literally losing the dice. Game! No! Chucky, why? Fuck you, Chucky. Oh yeah, my point I was gonna make about the movie is one of the kids, Pete's son, PJ or something like that, sounds just like fucking I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actor as the, not Jimmy Neutron, but like his friend Carl. It's the exact same voice. Like, they probably just told him to do the PJ thing when he auditioned for that role. But it fucking yeah. But it just trips me out because there's so many of those AI songs of Carl, you know, being like singing songs and stuff now. So I like all I'm just hearing is him singing like these fucked up songs and shit. That's a chocolate. Why is it so quiet? Hey, that's not my fault, dude. That's fucking whoever submitted it's fault. They're like, I'm gonna choose the quietest video known to man.
Can't hear you.
They're selling chocolate.
They're selling chocolate.
Appropriate for the video though.
Chocolate. I remember when they first invented chocolate.
It's true.
Sweet, sweet chocolate. I always hated it. Oh, but this chocolate's not for eating. It's for...
You rub it on your skin, and it makes you live forever.
It's true.
Live forever, you say? I'll take one. Come on, you lazy Mary. Start rubbing me with that chocolate. I hate you. If we keep exaggerating the...
Why are you doing it like weird?
Okay. All right, goofballs. I bet you think bullying your classmates is totally radical, huh? Well, it's not.
Whatever.
Yeah, simultaneous whatever. Okay, all right, look. Somehow you still don't get it, do you, huh? So I invited 2 representatives from the Scared Straight program to come talk to you animals. Macintosh, Grandmammy Macintosh.
Why did Paul remind that old fish?
Here it comes.
All right, Grammy. All right, now. My name is Lorenzo McIntosh.
And I'm his grandmother, Loretta McIntosh.
But you can call us your wedding date. Because you're going to get something old, something new.
Something black and something blue.
Now, what are they in here for?
We beat up a kid because he's poor.
Bruh.
Boy, shut your damn mouth, hey! There we go. What you think, we never been poor?
I said, that's Betty White. I thought that was Betty White.
So poor that all 4 of my grandparents had to sleep head to toe in the same bed.
I remember that.
Then one day, I was eating a bar of chocolate, and I found a ticket inside of it. I believe it was silver or bronze or something like that.
It was golden.
That's what I said. It was a golden ticket. Pretty soon, me and 4 other kids are touring a funky candy factory, and some little orange dudes are teaching us lessons via song. Is that what you want? You almost died from fizzy lip.
So this doesn't really matter.
Want your everlasting Godstopper? Because this here is real.
Okay, so yeah, that's just Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Oh, no.
Let's double check.
Hey, boy, you better close your damn mouth, or you be wonking some willies, all right.
Bruh.
They're gonna be touring your chocolate factory and giving you an everlasting butt stopper. Man, they gonna ride you like a Wonka Vader. Sideways, slantways, 3 ways, and 10 ways.
And the tiny people won't be orange, they'll be freaky
Fuck this
Hispanic
guy.
and Chinese dudes.
Yeah, they gonna dance around you in a communal shower and sing prison, prison, doopity-doo. A gang of Jamaicans is coming for you.
They'll take you to the boiler room and lay you down flat.
What does your rear end think of that? It doesn't like the looks of it.
Hey, Macintosh! Come on, man. You can't do that to a children's song.
Oh, hey, that's on me, Chief. Here's the ocean, I crossed it. Now all the natives got smallpox.
Bro.
Now, which one of y'all is the ringleader? Get up here.
So you think you're the bee's knees, huh? You hippie.
Is that Andy Samberg?
Yeah, so what? I'm fed up with this one-horse town.
Now hush up. You think I've never felt stuck in a small town?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Why, I recall my childhood in rural Kansas. I was bored to tears till all of a sudden a twister hit. It carried me to a magical land full of witches and wizards. Is that what you want? Is it? You're following a lion, a tin man, and a scarecrow down a yellow brick road. Because this right here, this is real.
Okay, that's Wizard of Oz.
Ain't no Wizard of Oz. No, you do not interrupt one of Gammy's stories.
You keep that up, and you'll be playing Twister on the floor of the prison bathroom.
Oops.
Yeah, that's right. And it won't be no lion, a tin man, and a scarecrow. It'll be you lying down while 10 men make you a scared hoe.
And don't look behind the shower curtain or you'll meet the wonderful Wizard of Ass.
Whoa!
Bro, it's been the same joke for like 5 minutes.
Come on!
kiss your grandmother with that mouth?
Yes, he does.
But I guess that's every SNL sketch.
I love you, Grammy. All right, we out.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, like that's SNL, I guess. I got my dick in a box.
Wizard of Ass.
It was worth it to hear Betty White say ass. Tonight on SNL, we got Crusher, special music cast, David Wise, featuring the cast of Jet Force Gemini. Coming up next, Cameo. Special musical guest, your mom. All right, cat jam time. Woo! No, those are cat faces. I'm saying cat jam. Faces or rat jam. Still not correct. What? Dog jam. Woo! That's my favorite guy. That's my favorite part of the song. Just the woo! Man, you're not even typing real things. You're just typing random words at this point. Type random words. Type in random words. Brown. Woo! Cheese! Cheese! We cheesed it! I knew I could. Cheese. Cheese! Cheese. Big cheese. Grape jam. Wow. Wait, I remember something. There's this dumb fuck. This dumb fuck. The fuck do you have? Why do you exist? Oh, you're pointless. A lot of nicknames you had there. Like, what am I missing? How do I reach these kids? This is the best song. People keep thinking Smooth Like Bruce did the new Mario game. Wait, it's so fucking loud. Louder! I don't think I have anything to submit. Double checking. I didn't think I did. I want to make sure. Oh, we. Ooh. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Bro, it's when he trains. This is the big like ending of the movie where he's like, yo, I can fucking be a fucking gangster. I can study. There's the librarian he bangs. And they got the crazy remix. This is Goofy banging his girlfriend music. I'm starting to run out of ideas here.
Let's do it too.
He's doing it. Bam, bam. I think the movie was still hand drawn though, at least. Also.
I am just so proud of you, Goofy. Oh,
It was yellow,
celebrate.
right? And then he, right there, right in the middle of the college, just bangs her. Crazy. Why? Why? That's already open, so it doesn't matter. Take it away, Toad.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Is this really how Media Share is gonna end?
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3,
With Toad?
throw 'em back till I lose count.
Sing it for me, Toad! Media Share. Has Media Share gone too far, Chad? Vote now! Mash your palm with the keypad. Alright, Chad, you know who to blame. It's not even an original meme. Just an old joke. Just to hurt us. I don't think anyone was doubting. Any ideas, Chad? I'm actually like kind of stumped here. And no, I don't want to just look at the spoiler log. I feel like that ruins the fun. We can figure this out, man. Especially for those that know the game. I feel like there's ways. There's always a way to solve it. There's a grape cage behind Caleb's. Yeah, alright, check that. That's the kind of stuff I like, thank you. There's a lot of checks in this game, so I do not mind help. And we're not doing a race or anything. Once we get all conks and stuff, we'll be flying. These first couple hours are gonna be rough, though. I knew there's a grape cage I saw somewhere. Okay. Well, that's the racing one. Or do you mean like on the outside? Outside, yeah. I know. I feel more bad for the Toad voice actor person. Terry, you're not allowed to submit any more videos. If it's just gonna be you spamming videos, I'm just gonna close media share. To be honest. What is this? Is that a melon? The hell was that? What does that mean? What the hell did that mean? Nothing? It was the entire song.
3, 2, 1, go.
Attention customers.
What do you mean a junk item?
It's time to make a big...
Yo, I'm thinking of these Friday Night Funkins. Yeah, we already went into Llama Temple, I thought. I've went into all the temples and stuff already. But I couldn't really do much. But maybe I'm missing something. Is this cat girl boosh? None of those words are in any of the things here.
Are you kidding me? It's for you.
I swear we like just check. Oh no, we didn't. No, we checked the other one. We didn't check this one. Let's do it. It was a great check. Check it. Chief of Office check is amazing. I was like, I don't know what those words mean. Also, why can't Ebert submit his own videos? Question mark. Nah, I think Ebert's a big boy. I think he can do it. Yeah, we definitely didn't do this one. Thank you. Well, I don't have a good enough thing? No. Joey's a cuss flat or something? No. Can I go without a salad amuse bush? Just on that video I posted in Stream Talk, man. What? You don't know this? Oh, it's a fairy. I see what you're saying. Shows you. So it's not like worth worrying about. I can't do the llama, right? That's like a switch thing or something, right? Jay Coffin. Chief Knopf is tribute to a Meningo. One Wing Angel. Oh.
There's the cookies. Be right back.
Time for another really quiet SpongeBob clip.
I don't need it.
We tried to like make him spit earlier.
Definitely don't.
By shooting grapes up his asshole.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
I don't have this thing. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. What are these? What does this mean? Why is it so loud? Cat girl, chill! So I guess I'm just fucked still. We still have the same shit we always had. I haven't really got anything new. Yeah. That's not. What do you mean? You're like the pro, and you're like, man, I don't know, man. You're fucked. What do you mean? You must be run season 2 preset. Y'all a bunch of quitters, man. Y'all gotta do everything, man. No, it's different when you're racing, though. I get that, obviously. You actually need to finish it within a couple hours and all that. But it makes me feel a bit better that even the pros are like, bro, this is fucked. Hopefully I didn't roll like a broken seat or something. No, this one's really quiet. Right, ask him to stop spamming videos, and he just keeps spamming videos. Oh, I didn't think you meant... thought you meant only for 1 minute, not... Always an excuse. Fuck. Oh yeah, y'all are fine. Y'all are fine. I don't care that much. There's only like half hour left or so. Usually it dies out around 2 hours. I only usually do it for about 2 hours. Before like if it just starts getting too forced or anything, then it's like, eh. I can't reach that guy, can I? Is it gonna be some whack shit like this? I can get up there with Tiny. My Tiny's a crusher. My Tiny's a crusher, though. Then you can make it okay. That would make sense if it's something like that, where I'm just like, wouldn't think to go there. But I wouldn't think to go up there. Damn it, if Beaver didn't take my points, I'm gonna redeem Catgirl without a salad. That's what happens when you fuck around and find out. Okay, let's try this. Have to be facing the other way? Or is it just like from the ground? Everything becomes Deltarune music. Everything must be Deathbright Glamour from Undertale. Bruh, I felt so confident that time. Backpack Glamour's nice too. There we go. Fuck this guy. No. Banana. Also, I still haven't really figured out the answer to that question of how do you fight bosses in this? So I haven't seen a single Hoffen, Toffen, Scoff, and door at all, anywhere, at any point. Puffin', tuffin', puffin'. This is called Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, Friday Night Funkin'. We played that during the music game marathon, if you remember. And we did Parappa 1 and 2. But there's a lot of custom music packs. Man, no, we play this game like once a year usually. We just played it a couple months ago. It's found an alien girl named Niku who can mimic voices. Oh, they actually have like a plot for that one. Hour. That song was like 7 different songs. Oh, so it's not out yet.
It's right in front of me.
Out of line of sight, immediately.
Warp speed.
Doesn't even exist. I sure am popular.
Get away!
Warp speed.
They're gonna kill themselves.
Warp speed. Yo, fuck that episode, the laughing episode.
You've got to break them up.
Yeah, we can double check it.
For our sakes.
Breaking up friends. Oh, I'm not sure if that's a nice thing to do.
it!
All right.
You'll be valuable for donating your body to science.
Lanky can find Chunky in Fungi Forest, which is helpful, but
Why not?
I've fallen and I can't get up.
the fuck was that one scene?
Where's my stuffing? I'd shower you with coconut cream pie.
You know the one.
The smoothest sugar daddy on the island.
Get your own dream sequence.
Actually, there's one spot I haven't really checked.
Something's jabbing my vertebone.
I'm the Tootie Two is fruity and the Peach Two is fuzz. Then why did I use up my best?
Yo, the nut stool, right?
When I left the house, I took everything she had.
You're gonna kill each other.
How many colored bananas? We have 140 total. I still have not seen Jungle Beat. This game's really sick. The team that went on to become Mario Galaxy made this game. I never checked behind here. I was hoping there'd be something, like a door or a boss or anything. Where's the bosses? I don't know. We don't have Chunky. He's not Chunky. I like both versions. I actually prefer the GameCube version with the bongos. But I have both versions. Last summer we bought the bongos as part of the Summer of DK and Banjo. I've still never seen the show. I know, it's one of those shows that people fucking love. Where am I looking? What am I looking for, though? Oh. They won't even show me the level we're on. Yeah, no problem. Gas Tech's not even on there, because we haven't unlocked it yet. I don't know if you've noticed, but every time I leave, we haven't actually unlocked it yet. Technically, I'm not supposed to be in there. Well, that's where it started me. I'll have to warp into another lobby. I have no issue with that. Like the hand stuff. But I can't even get into other lobbies. If we don't have a donkey... like with Donkey Kong, I could at least moon jump into the Crystal Cave. I can't even do that. AI cover, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gemkind entered an era of peace. My home and Gemkind entered an era of
oh, really? I have not checked the big X thing. Where is that? Interesting.
She made a new and the
okay, that was the one that had Diddy or whatever. This place? It's the X. No, it's flat or something, right? It's that one. Let's check here real quick. I have not looked. I don't think there's anything. This is a banger, by the way. So someone who has no association to the show at all. Bro! We don't have green, though. We don't have green. We don't have... Wait, do we have green? No, we don't have green. Bro! I'm getting my nipples twisted. Everything was wrong. Everything. Oh, I know. I'm not surprised. But I'm more impressed that the pros are struggling right now. Or the pro. But it is a hard seed. I'm a fan of harder randomizers. Although there's definitely limits, for sure. I'm not gonna put on like one hit kill iron donk shit. So what was free trade agreement? Sure. Yeah, no problem. At this point, what can I do? I be freely.
To the town of our free who rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say.
Damn, sing it, SpongeBob, sing it!
No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the
I ain't gonna pick up any item. Bro, you just don't listen to anything I say, huh? I already said I actually think it's really fucking dumb when DK64 is like that. I think it's the whole point of the game. Like, what, you should have turned it on. Alright, then I just would have been playing Banjo-Kazooie. I wanna play DK64, man!
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men
His AI covers have gotten so good now.
He was a vicious and a kidder.
Stop behind the building.
And the notches on his pistol numbered 119 bolts.
Building? Which building?
119 bolts.
I mean, Media Share is pretty much closed, so.
The stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around.
But I appreciate it. I'm trying to see. I have not seen a single freaking hot tough and scoff and buff. And that's been tripping me out.
He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead.
Oh shit, really?
It didn't matter, but he was after Texas Red.
I definitely didn't do that then.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the
Got your last videos in, chat.
The trike a forward day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip.
Nothing but heartbreak.
Would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
Big iron on his hip. Sing it, SpongeBob!
The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 11:20 when they walked out in the street.
Is there like some way I can make this?
Folks were watching from windows, everybody held their breath.
Almost had it.
Ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death.
Now you want Tom Kenny to actually sing it? He'd probably crush it.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play.
He's a legend.
And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet barely ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip.
Big iron on his hip.
It was over in a moment and the folks is gathered round.
What am I missing? We're at that like moment of the big breakthrough. You know what I mean? But
oh, he might have went on living, but he made
how?
a fatal slip when he tried to match
where?
The with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Why?
Big
sometimes.
Big iron.
That makes the path up, right?
The ranger with the big iron on his hip.
Big iron on his hip. SpongeBob was singing. Yeah, the music was fitting. I agree. Are we getting more lo-fi? Okay. Give me it. Yo, Incredibles is such a good movie. The second one I only watched like once, or I think I only saw it once. So I don't really have a strong opinion about the second one. I know it wasn't as beloved. Did I just do like some yellow jump? I wonder if that's what it wants me to do. Go down by the right tunnel. That's like one of the cliffhanger. Good to see more of everyone. It really did just start where the first one left off, which is pretty crazy. Are you talking about the Donkey Kong cosplay? Because I already know that's a Donkey Kong cosplay. That's why I'm not grabbing it, if you're wondering. This one? This is a Donkey Kong one. That's yellow. Well, at least we know where the boss thing is. Bruh. 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 Where the fuck is Donkey Kong? So is that why there's no boss? Because the key is in the level? Does that mean there's a key in Aztec then, probably? It definitely feels very Pogo, you're right. Pogo, Pogo. Smuffy. Oh. That explains why there was no boss. But how does this help me? How come it didn't spawn then? I didn't see it at all. I've looked like 30 times there. Although I haven't jumped over there. Is it just gonna be like one of those things? So you know it's one felt like that too? Controversy go burr. That was like 15 years ago, Coin Pusher. You are super late to that.
The end.
Yes, he's not here. Told you, we've looked with our eyes enough. There's no boss. Pretty sure since the key is out here, I think the boss just won't spawn. Is my theory here. Oh god, I hate these.
After agua aim alive, all among
I'm skipping this.
Arizona around aspect.
Congratulations.
Hey there, friends. My name
Your
is
video
Kevin,
was so bad I had to
I'm
skip
trying
it.
To find basically the most emotional song I can find to try and connect with you as an audience and I guess as friends. So yeah, I guess this whole journey started as kind of a way of connecting with people and expressing my emotions through song. And it's always just been easier for me to communicate that way rather than just being straight matter of fact. I commit arson on a regular basis. It just kind of removes that barrier between me and you. So I set out on this journey to find the most emotional song I
at
could
this
find,
point, what the fuck can I do?
hopefully persuade people to follow me online. I guess you could call it emotional manipulation of sorts. Love, okay, and no, that won't work. That is not emotional enough at all. Stupid, Kevin. Stupid. How can you manipulate people with that?
This is a terrible video.
No one believes I'm warm. I live in Ireland. I have poor circulation. It won't work.
Alright. 1 minute left for videos.
No, wait, this
I like to submit, and then I close queue.
I'm really starting to think that this song doesn't exist. Wait, what was that? I heard you were looking for an emotional
I thought that was my
song.
Discord. I was like, how's my Discord going off?
Chug Chug. Oh.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. We
About to go down, go down.
kills on the board right now.
Just touched down in London town.
My friend just gone down.
That's the one. We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down.
Get down.
10 kills on the board right now. It just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him. Now we're headed southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map. Go to the mark sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today.
So he's just ripping off
You can
the
take
kid?
the boys to Meyer, but not Loot Lake.
That's almost sadder.
I chug chug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
I guess he said it was gonna be the saddest song.
He said, hey broski, you got some heals and shield pod. I need healing and I'm only at 1 HP. Hey dude, sorry, I found nothing on this safari. I checked the upstairs of that house, but not the underneath yet. There's a chest that's just down there. The storm is coming fast and you need heals to prepare. I've got V-Bucks to outspend, more than you can contend. I'm a cool pro Fortnite gamer. Cool pro Fortnite. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite too.
This guy's probably like my age, and he unironically got showed up by like a 10-year-old. Wow.
You can take me to
This is like bad. Ebert, the queue's closed! Jesus Christ, dude. He literally waits for me to unpin, to stop doing everything, undo all the things. Of course, classic Ebert pusher.
Could you shut up, you freaking boomer?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought I was muted. Oh my god, that is so embarrassing.
Yo, I'm 31.
Pro Fortnite gamer.
And I'm just saying.
Fortnite gamer.
This isn't even like fun cringe. This is like.
Let's change the game mode and we
this is cringe.
Let's hop in an ATK.
He's not even on beats. Come on. He's not even like trying. It's not even like good, bad. It's like my issue with this is like he's clearly putting like 110% effort into this, but it's just so bad, and not like, oh, it's so bad it's endearing and funny. It's like, no, it just sounds like some dude trying to be like, hello, fellow children. And it's just really bugging me.
Renegade Raider, and he's probably a pro. He just shot
right, no
my
excuse.
back. I turn back and I attack. I just got a victory.
It's such a bad flow.
A victory royale.
I'm saying he literally got. The worst part is he's doing a meme that already existed, but worse. So it's not even like, oh, haha, you put a funny twist on it.
I chug with you.
No, it's just worse.
Pro Fortnite gamers.
Send me the log. I can figure out where the logic is pointing you. You can't figure it out either. No one can figure it out. None of us can. You bought a Shrek chest shed for 100? Yeah, but that's cool. I don't have issues with that Shrek chest shed. Chest. Oh, I see. I thought I was in trouble with that DM. I was like, oh no. Am I in trouble? I don't like the sexual Luigi. I just sent it someone. Why Luigi be so sexual though? You got that We've really been playing this for 3 hours and made like no progress. I made Toad fuck your throat. It's true. When are we getting the album you promised, man? You're like, bro, it's gonna be my fucking Hawaiian 5-song masterpiece, bro. I'm gonna fucking change the game with this one. Oh, actually, no way. Boom. Last media share video right here. A medal in Aztec. Oh, so the idea is like I still have to get the colored bananas to get the the medal requirement thing will be also an item. That makes sense because everything's randomized. I gotta find more bananas in Aztec. Okay. That makes sense. So we only need 5 more or 4 more. It's 69 bananas for a medal. How to use media share? It just literally ended. Like that was literally the last video. So should have came 4 hours ago. At some point, you have to take responsibility for your action. And this is one of those moments. Yeah, and we're doing Donkey Kong 64. We're doing a randomizer. Rip media share, we hardly knew you. If I was 4 bananas that are required, where the fuck would I be? That's way too loud. If I was 4 bananas, chat, where would you eat me? If you had 4 bananas shoved up your ass. Wait, a Mega Man 7 symbol. Bro, everything can't be pants grab or nothing can be pants grab, you know? Well, that actually worked. Man, what's that emote? That's, yo, it's Sonic. It's like Pride Sonic. I love that. Everyone is pants grab, but nobody is. I am the pants in your grab today. No, you bitch.
Sonic, you should have cleared the electrical disturbance. It's all up to you now.
There just has to be like a bunch I missed somewhere. Oh! Oh!
Not tonight.
Vine swinging. Vine swinging. Okay, we have vine swinging. What? Does that help? Now go, my son. Be free. It does help. I'm trying to think of where. Yeah. I know in Jungle Jape doesn't really matter. It kind of did. Where are the vines? It should matter. Well, obviously it will matter, yes, but let's read. Did it. 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 That's what I can think of is. Oh! Duh.
Okay.
Duh. Wait. Wrong one. Duh. Tara, you literally have never played this game ever in your life, as you've told me multiple times. How can you have any opinion on anything about this? It's the same energy as those people who go on message boards and are like, well, I've never played Tears of the Kingdom, but it's obviously glorified DLC. The best part is, I finally get this. Literally finally get this after I get Vine Swing. Thanks, game. Didn't even need to use that shit. Oh, the Aztec, I think it might be 100% Banjo-Kazooie. Like when you get the ending. Can't you like throw grenades and run in here? Jeez. Lanky breaks everything. Never watched CatNip, but it's clearly glorified streamer. That's my favorite one too. Isn't that streamer like this? No. Oh, well, I'm basing my opinion off absolutely nothing. And based off the absolutely nothing I based my opinion on, that streamer's like that. Okay. I guess Jungle Japin, but a few spots there I can check. Angry Aztec has that spot at the beginning, but we already kind of checked up there. Unless there's another thing there that I missed. But we finally have like something here to cook with. We're cooking. When they say let him cook, I understand that. When they say let him cook, I understand. When I grab my banana firmly in my hand, that's what I know. That I am Master Banana. Did you know that they just recorded this and then they just play it back? It's not actual real lighting. Okay, so we can swing up here. This song's still a banger. Oh, it's the BK, okay. Thought so, but I just have to double check. Cobra? Other rope swing spots. There's this, but I don't think it matters. Oh, there's green, but we don't have green.
Goodbye, Tails.
The fuck, Eggman? What the hell are you doing? The fuck you doing? Tails.
Press start to play.
Mario, DK64 got a remake like Mario 60 or Mario RPG. What would I want? Switch Kong Anywhere. Like an option to turn that on or off. Like you can play it classic or you can play it with like Switch Anywhere. I love the OG, but switching anywhere would be really nice, honestly. Tails. I still need to add that. Okay. So I guess Aztec's my only lead. Unless there's like some other thing I'm not thinking of. I really don't like Mario RPG box. I think it's just lazy. Are we going through this whole damn conversation again? That's why I know you're putting the Kappa.
Okay.
They're mimicking the Japanese box art, man. And just like DS box arts, yes, they're just lazy as shit. It's also kind of a reference to Final Fantasy, which are also white box arts. Every Kong could collect every colored item except blueprints. Y'all always want that shit, man. It defeats the entire point of the game. So this randomizer, you can do all the stuff you're talking about. But I don't know, just to me, the whole point is the 5 different characters. Otherwise, it's just the same as Mario and all that. So I wish they would change Donkey Kong 64 to be something that it's literally not. So it'd be nice if they're like toggles. Like it wasn't like you could only have everyone pick up everything or not or whatever. You know what I mean? Like you could do like a classic mode thing where it's like peg barrels and stuff, or you could do a current day one where it's like modernized. That might be too much like effort. The only place I can think of is just the beginning of this level. I 101% at DK64, and I'm pretty sure Banjo Tooie took me longer to 100% than Donkey Kong 64, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure Tooie took me like 40 hours or something, but 64 only took me like 34 or something. Oops, I went too far. See if I still got it. I still got it. There we go. I remember when Microsoft actually did try to buy Nintendo once, the entire PR team got laughed at. But there was also that rumor that when Microsoft bought Rare, they thought they were actually buying Donkey Kong. Like they thought they were buying the rights to Donkey Kong with that purchase. I bet you Nintendo was probably like, yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, sure are. Oh, yeah. That's the joke. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh, I see. It lights it up if you have it. I see. Interesting. It's good to know. You can like visually tell. It's like the red dots in Mario World. It's like the last vine I can think of. I don't see how this is gonna help me. It already went up here. This is like another one I'm not thinking of. The more I see, the more gamer response to the Microsoft FTC case I hate, the more PC Master Race elitist fucks. That's why Microsoft released their data to be like, guys, we're not even winning anything. Why y'all tripping? I'm glad that just gaming's getting more like homogenized in the sense of like Microsoft doing the like play anywhere type of stuff. They kind of did won the 360 generation though. At least in North America. Like everyone had a 360. But then by the end of it, everyone had a PS3. It shifted pretty hard. You don't usually see that. But 360 PS3, there's definitely like a... It started strong 360 and then ended with PS3. And then everyone just had a Wii. Like the Wii really won that generation, let's be real. But they definitely lost the first Xbox one. Yeah, 360. I would say there's contention for them being like the market leader during that generation. Or one of them. Like I said, I think Nintendo truly was, but only because the Wii's dominance was insane. Like that was like an anomaly. Do, do, do. Oh, I know that. And it's like all three of those companies have already said that. Nintendo doesn't think they're in competition with Sony and Microsoft. Sony and Microsoft don't think they're in competition with Nintendo. So you're saying the logic is saying this is what I was supposed to do, but how does this help? I feel like I just checked every Vine I could. Except for Vine Sauce. I still wish we got the timeline where Sega and Microsoft worked together to make the Microsoft Dreamcast or whatever they were going to call it. I think they were going to use the Dreamcast branding. You talked about the YouTuber? Huh? Oh, Vine Sauce, yeah. Vinny Vine Sauce, or Joel. Or like the 10 other people. Joel. I mean, it's Sunday. It's Corruption Sundays. One of the best streams. Alright, I am already out of ideas again. Fuck. This is not good. Maybe it's something in the intro area. We're not Mario fan. Well, we're getting well jokes. Let me just see my idea first. Days off to a good start. Yo, let's go. Those are the best days. It's like even when something bad happens, you're still like, you know what? Still a good day. All the PC elites are like, I want Microsoft to own it because at least I can get all the Game Pass. Like, please, you think about Microsoft won't jack up the price of Game Pass to make a tier system. Firebird, I'm not a PC elitist, and I'm still, please just put a day one on Game Pass. I'm definitely one of those people. The reason being is, absolutely fucking nothing. For me, it just saves me a lot of money, dude. I just can't afford $100 games anymore. So even if it was 15 bucks a month or whatever, if they jacked it up, that'd still be cheaper. But I do the Game Pass deal where you pay for the gold and then you pay like $100 for like 2 years or whatever. I got killed up by a player on Roblox Sword Online, lost all my earned things. You get it? So specifically Canada, where shit's super pricey. Game Pass is a fucking godsend. And I feel like that's why they push in a lot of like countries like mine. You notice Game Pass is in a lot of like random countries. Like obviously US and stuff, but you'll notice it'll be like there's like Singapore or some shit. I don't think it's Singapore. What was it? It was there's one I saw where I was like, I wonder why they did that. It was like, oh, it's probably because of they get more market share. It's hard to say if they jack it up that much. Because right now they're already making like billions of dollars from it. And I think they know that it has to be a little bit of a like a gateway drug. Like it's so, you know, like a Netflix kind of thing. Like I bet you they're looking at the Netflix stuff and they know if they go above like 20, 30. But they used to have gold, but they themselves have their gold numbers, right? So they like, and yeah, and that's the thing too with new games. You still have to buy like, you might have to buy the special deluxe edition to get all the shit. Or you might have to buy the DLC, this and that. Like, games don't usually just cost their cost anymore. Which is fine, I understand, things are expensive. But it's like, it's nice when you can subsidize the cost a bit on the consumer end. But it does suck that they have to act like douches about it. Alright, I guess give me another hint. But yeah, even with Theater Rhythm, that game I showed on stream, the Music Square game, that game is like actually a cheap entry, like 50, 60 bucks. But then the DLC is 40 bucks, and then the other DLC is like 20 bucks, and the other DLC is like 20 bucks, you know what I mean? Like, it adds up. Like you're gay for the prize being your Steam game when I won the bingo? What? Terry's like, Pride Month's over. Alright, time to write some dumb shit in Catnip's chat. I'm assuming that was some type of typo thing you just refused to correct. Even though I already said I'm banning you if you do that shit. Well, have you played it yet? Yeah, you're welcome, dude. I have actually some giveaways I still need to do for this marathon. I was waiting a little bit, but there is some giveaways. Dun dun dun. And it's not just my Steam game. There actually is other games. No, it was a joke, yeah. Nah, that looked like a typo. I'm not that strict, you know what I mean? That just looked like he fucked up writing. I get the Game Pass side for the multi-trillion company to instead competing one deals. You have to buy the company instead. The thing with buying Activision, I feel like isn't necessarily for Game Pass per se, but more to stop Sony from making money from Call of Duty. Like they want to like kneecap Sony with COD because that's their biggest moneymaker. They're doing like what they did to Nintendo with Rare. You know what I mean? Like pretty much the exact same thing, actually. Although I feel like Microsoft has learned enough to not like ruin the company like they did with Rare. Like that's why they don't fuck with Double Fine and stuff, like the new ones they bought. I think they've learned to not like fuck with the company. I would hope so. Bro, I'm 2 seconds away from just timing you out. Yeah, someone, if you want to give a hint, I'm fine with that. I'm definitely having a I don't know where to go moment. There must be something so stupid I'm missing. Like, what vines are there? I'm thinking about all the vines in the game. Or at least the ones I can access. I mean, that's fair too, Firebird. I think ultimately that's the part of competition that's... competition, I guess. For lack of a better word. Like, we're always inevitably gonna have these companies that get so big, they're gonna, like, want to buy each other, essentially. You know, like Disney moments. Although it's not a guarantee or anything. Just more Aztec shit? Where can I find more bananas? Where do I find more bananas? The closest would be Lanky here. Where do I find like 15 more bananas? What? I guess you just gotta recheck like literally everything. Just gotta recheck literally everything. There might be like a balloon or two I missed. There's these tiny things we can't use. Same one from before when we answered it. But it's Pokemon. There's already been rumors of Sony wanting to buy a Square. And Sony used to own a share of Square for like years. Square actually bought that back like 10 years ago or whatever. But when Square went like borderline bankrupt, Sony actually did own them. Or like 10% of them or some shit. Yeah, no, that's a scary thought too, though. Like, even Activision Blizzard, like, gutting, what's it called? Toys for Bob. Like, oh, wow, you made some incredible remakes and new games. Get in the COD fucking gulag. But, sir, get in there. But, sir. Wow, these are some fine-looking remakes. So we get... Oh. So we get to make some more, right? Right? We have this amazing Tony Hawk 3 4 game that we were gonna make. Literally that the fans demanded. Oh, what's that? Call of Duty? Oh. EA Original! Oh, I forgot about that when we watched the presentations. Ubisoft Original. EA Original. I don't think there's anything left on this side. Didn't we already grab this? Did I already do this? I already did this. Did they respawn?
Welcome to bonus stage.
I already did this. Yeah. Yeah, we did this. Is that Yoshi's Island? Yeah, the little dice fucks. You have to memorize which ones you've done or not? Oh, God. That's gonna suck. Hey, why did it respawn? There's some bugs, devs. There's some bugs. Naughty Dog.
Well done.
Oh, maybe I never grabbed it. So last time when we did this, I like Last time when we did this, I like insta spawned back at the start. It didn't even like give me a chance to like do any of this. So maybe that was the issue. Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, fuck that voice, dude. I agree. Get out. Fine. So I need 9 more bananas with our boy here. Small penis. Where are the banana? Where are the banana? Where are the banana? Banana. Oh, there's gonna be some balloon I never shot. Banana. I have an idea actually of where it might be. We don't even have all 3 guns. We only have 2 guns. Wait, is this the warp? Wee. Big penis. Big the cat. Penis. Big the cat. Big the cat. He is fat. He is big. He's a cat. Nah. He's a. I got 2 guns on my. I got my guns right here. Isn't Ubisoft Canada though? It is. Ubisoft Toronto. I've seen job postings and stuff for it before. Fuck this vulture. Tattoo was 4th. What about the llama though? Good thing it had nothing to do with the llama, someone. Good thing I didn't listen to you. Now you've been very helpful. US is not Canada, although we have a lot of the same things. Just like Mexico's not USA. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have said that. So you know what I was saying? That's not the llama building. So, yes? The llama building's this one. Where the llama is. Or the one at the beginning of the map. I would not call that the llama building. And if people do, they are wrong. You guys say just Southern Canada? I don't know if anyone's ever called it that. Well, I was thinking more of just where the llama is. So where all the fancy names can let you guys down. Because outsiders are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Is that like a hidden wall? No. I think you have to punch it. And where I thought it might be is like chilling up here in the sky or something. I just like forgot to shoot something. I know we already checked all that. I have no idea what sacrifice means. Using your like blast processing words will not help me. Now this is fuck. Now this is the llama. It's like if I was watching someone do OOT for the first time, a randomizer, I wouldn't be like, oh, what, you're not gonna do a BLS with the ISG? Oh, come on, everyone knows that BOTW has the LOT. But, you know, I don't have to say that. You know what I mean? It's like, it helps a little bit. No idea what temple sacrifice means. I love how I just said it, and he's like, I'm gonna say the word again. He's doing the jackal, jackal, it's a jackal, 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 it's a jackal, it's a jackal. If it wasn't right the first 5 bloody times, why would it be right the next? Jackal. Jackal. Jackal? Jackal. There's a llama, there's a temple. The llama temple. Do-do-do. 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 I remember like searching this shit already. Those are like some hidden shit like on the side. I don't think it's Jackal though. This is FF7. Temple of the Ancients. No, we've definitely been in here. You said llama before, but you said the llama temple was that place outside with the where the bird goes. That's why I've been so confused, because you're like, yeah, the llama temple is where you got those bananas. Everyone knows that. That random spot with the hole in the floor is the llama temple, where there's no llama or signature at all. That's why I've been so confused. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, this makes sense to me to be the llama temple, because there's a llama on it. But you were saying the llama temple was this thing over here where you do the Diddy jetpack. And that makes 0 sense to me. And also, we can't go into it. And we already checked it. So I went over here, you're like, yeah, that's the llama temple. Like, isn't that the simian charge bird thing? See, you're doing that thing where you're giving me wrong information and then going, come on, you dumbass! And it's like, you are being wrong. Just letting you know. I knew this was Llama Temple, because I literally just said the place with the llama, and you said, nope! And I was like, oh, okay, I guess it's not. Shake my head! It's like, okay, that's what up. And again, we've searched this place like 30 million times. Yeah, you literally said, I'll pull up your literal quote. Alright, here we go. I love doing this when chat tries to be all like, told you so. It's like, no. Alright, so 451, you said cough, llama. And then you said, so you were saying at 452 when I got those bananas. So, and I was saying, oh, so that was the llama temple then. And you said, yes. I literally have receipts. So you're saying? Your move? I know, right?
Hey, G, would you make me a sandwich?
So you were just responding to a random thing, even though I literally was saying things with my mouth, asking questions? But you decided to answer the one thing that wasn't even a question nor addressed to you? Classic Twitch chat. No, I was arguing the thing that had no relation to the conversation. Don't you see? I guess we're not to do this. Send him to the slammer. Send him to the Call of Duty gulag. I know I'm the wrong person to do like Ace Attorney style like mindfucks. I spent too much time playing those games. If you try to do some like logical fallacy thing, I'll be like, hold up. Send him to the slammer. So we just gotta not die, I guess? Yeah. These are rookie numbers. Yeah. Ace Attorney stuff, rest of the world gaslighting. No, you see, I wasn't actually in the room. I was actually eating pizza in the room next door, and the smell of the pizza wafted into the room, making the illusion that I was actually inside the room. But it turns out I wasn't actually. That's so dumb. Maybe it's some of the dumbest shit I've seen in this rando. I don't mean that in the rando people are dumb. I mean like the seed logic. I had to basically kill myself to get these bananas. Get the key. It didn't even feel like I was supposed to get those bananas. That felt like I was cheating. That's why I didn't try to grab them. But it turned out if I just grabbed them like 2 hours ago, it would have been fine. Copy. Alright, let's go unlock Kalamzi. So what did you say to me? No one said you were wrong. I was just pointing out that you called the wrong place the llama temple. That's all I pointed out. Why do I piss off everyone in the Donkey Kong community? I'm not trying to. Alright. Eggman didn't even want to talk to me. I heard that. Alright, is this actually gonna unlock anything though? Did you pass for the fork? Oh, it's a spoon actually. Did you mean spoon? How dare you? Okay, chat. Bring it on back. Yo, this rando kinda being whack. I'm waiting for my bar though. How are we gonna go, man? See it from afar though. These bananas aren't spawning. Man, we gone yawning, and I don't know if chat's gonna be legit, but they so lit when they get with it, they quit, they don't know. If we back, yo, we gonna flow harder than a pack of smokes, and we know you choke. If you go, you bloke. I don't shit my pants, you just go and no. How we gonna go? And I dance, how you gonna flow? Now you dumb, you a little hoe. Lanky Kong, yeah we go, he's the Fresh Prince. Go? Oh. Alright. 3. This should be this, yes. Alright. Progress! I was not expecting Yoshi's Island. So we're in Gloomy Galleon, right? Just go to the Donkey Kong 64 randomizer Discord. But it's the game was bad and one person got so salty they spoiled the entire game. It's true. Which also proved Key 2 can be bought in Gloomy Galleon. It also proved my point about Amori's plot and everything. Where if it's so deep, how come it's one sentence long? And it takes 30 hours to get to it. Galleon Lanky Medal on the way of the horde. Okay, we gotta get the Galleon medal. Right here, I'll give you the link to the. I think is it DK64 rando? Something like that. Is that porn? Oh, that's it. Okay. So, chat. Let's do a prediction. Oh, that works too, someone. Yeah. I found it through the Discord and all that, but yeah, there's a site You don't even have to do it like that way. Isn't that the... There's a better way to do it now. Oh, no, that's the way. That's the way. Sorry. That was the right way. Sorry. Yeah, do that his link. But I would say do it through the randomizer still. Like, still make your seed in the rando and all that. But I don't think you have to. Well, I mean, no, you have to make the pack. You download the pack of zip of songs. Then you insert it into the randomizer. That's how it works. Will I find Donkey Kong by 4:44:44? Let's just go take a piss real fast. So I got a couple extra minutes on the timer. Chat, right now, use your channel points. Hey, Yum showed you it. Get your big points in. Big points, big points. No fruits. That's why I was telling you to join the Discord. Because it has every song in YouTube with everything there. Everything's all laid out. Just go to the Discord. I was telling you to go there. It's all here, buddy. Each one's separated by song, by everything. Like it's really well done. Some of them have YouTube videos. I think most of them do now. No, it's fine. No, it's I speak fast too. It's a lot of information. It's like a lot of new information because it's not like a normal thing. It's not like, oh yeah, you know, like every randomizer. Just go to the Discord and like, it's not always like that. Yeah, go to that website, DK64 Rando, and find their Discord link. It should be like right on the first thing there, and it should have all their music, just like. Right, get your points in. Give me like 1 minute. Okay. Will we find Donkey Kong by 4:44:44? Probably a speedrun server, but seeing a server pick saying not peed made me chuckle. It's not even a speedrun server. It's a randomizer server. Don't find him. Don't. Uh-oh. Oh, even better. Thanks, someone. Yeah, this rando sick. One of my faves. I love this thing. You know, it's all stuff. E-run! I think that's the joke. That's the joke. Da 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 da. Got Kirby this week. I think we got Bomberman and stuff. Mario's. Ian. I shouldn't be buffering. Oh, Goofy banging that librarian. Hey, channel points in. Bet. were you? Where were you when the clock hit 420? Where were you? All right, predict. This is our song. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Why is it all the pause music? Do, 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 do. Whoa! The loin pusher himself. Didn't even say anything. Just giving love. What does that call for? Let's go, cat faces. Boom, boom, boom. Stupid, sexy banjo. Is that a banana? I'm sorry. Y'all heard of banana fairies, but y'all ever seen a fairy golden banana? Cause you're still looks like zero fucks given. Always. Yo, the Yoshi story song? Yoshi. It is. Yo, yo, Yoshi. The best song. Yoshi. We're cranking this shit. I love how they're using the DK lyrics. Oh, here goes baseline. Banger. Yes, yes, the wow, the key already. Yo, progress, progress, progress. I heard banana. I heard seen a golden fairy banana. No, I said a fairy golden banana. I'll add it still. Also, thank God Candy is cool. Key 2 already, Chad. We can already go to the next level. That was a cool sound. Sony. PlayStation. There's a subway station in yeah, it kind of was PS1 intro-ish, yeah. I can't remember what song that one is. The one that's playing now. Wow. Shout out to that interview that I found of Miyamoto saying, well, I mean, I could make a game on PlayStation. And saying how he'd never make a movie. Fucking lies, Miyamoto. We can't even do much in this world anyway. See moves, keys, ice, traps, and kongs. I think at this point I'll be good, someone. I think we're through the bottleneck. You know what I mean? We were just severely bottlenecked for a second there. At this point, I feel like there's enough things. But I just jinxed myself. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, sorry. I thought you were being like, yo, if you need hints about this. That's it. I can't, yo, seeing a Kong fairy must be so funny. The moves is like the potion. Keys is pretty funny. Ice traps must be good, because it must be like some random ass item that you're like, what the fuck is that? True. They had to be fucking petty. If Yamauchi, like the president of Nintendo, wasn't so fucking petty. Same with Sega. Sega and Nintendo both created like their worst enemies by being fucking petty. Oh, fuck you, Funky. The fuck? The fuck is that shit, dude? Ridge Racer! No, it's only 4 for Diddy. What a dick. It's Ridge Racer! Ridge Racer! I don't know why CDI was a thing, because Nintendo burned Sony. Exactly. Nintendo, at E3, I'm pretty sure, announced their partnership with Philips CDI. Like, as they were negotiating with Sony, or like they just finalized the contract or some shit. And like, Sony found out by seeing the presentation. Like, they weren't like told beforehand. Like, they literally went there and they were like, hey, what's this CDI thing or whatever? And they're like, don't worry about it. Shitting my pants. Because the whole thing with that was Sony like didn't even want to make video games. So like, they already got like their arm twisted by the Ken Kutaragi or whatever his name was. I think that was the guy who like really wanted it. And so because of that, I think they were already like kind of pissed off about the whole thing. Because even with the SNES thing, they were pissed off to find out that he did that. They were like, bro, why'd you make the SNES sound chip? Or however that happened, that whole thing was like a big controversy too. Because Sony made the sound chip for the SNES, which a lot of people don't seem to know. But the SPC 7000 or whatever, that's made by Sony. What was I over here? Was it over here? That's one reason why the Sony, or that's one reason why the Super Nintendo sounded so good. To have like state-of-the-art technology, you know what I mean? Much the same way the FM sound thing was state-of-the-art. Like, used a lot of 80s music. Yeah, share the docu. Well, and as you know, I mean, I don't tell you, Firebird, but for those that don't know, Sony basically won because third parties had more space on the disc. The discs weren't like licensed by Sony, so they could print them for like 10 cents a disc, as opposed to Nintendo where it's like $50 a cartridge or some shit. And then what's it called? Let's make sure I get this shit. And then just being like nicer overall, because Yamauchi was known to be a dick. During like NES and Super Nintendo eras, you were like limited by the amount of games you could make. That's why like Activision made Acclaim and all those other companies and shit. That was like the only way they could release their games. So a lot of companies made like fake labels. Get around Nintendo's limitations. They're basically to say that because Nintendo was such a dick, when Sony was like, hey, we're not dicks, people were like, okay. And Sega was just like, 3D? No, you mean 2D, right? And devs were like, okay, Sony. What do you got? Like, if Sega had their shit together and they didn't turn down Silicon Graphics, because Sega had first dibs on Silicon Graphics, which is what the N64 uses. So if Sega, like, wasn't dumb, they would have had N64 tech earlier and released, like, 95 or whatever. Nintendo wouldn't have had that tech. They would have had to go a different route. You know, like, there's so many, like, what-ifs. But basically, Sega Japan didn't like Sega of America. So when Sega of America was like, yo, we found this crazy 3D graphics people, Sega Japan was like, we don't care. But you see Nights in the Dream, though? Yeah, a lot of that had to do with Iwata. I think that's why Yamauchi, like created Iwata. Not created, Iwata was already a fucking super genius. But he there's a lot of, he has a lot of, like, there's a book, Ask Iwata, where he talks a lot about this, where Yamauchi would make Iwata, even though Iwata wasn't even a part of Nintendo. Back in the 90s, he would make, Yamauchi, the president of Nintendo, would make Satoru Iwata, like, who would become the president of Nintendo, meet up with Miyamoto and Shigeru Itoi, who's the Earthbound Mother guy. And he would always make the four of them, like, all meet every, like, week or every month or something. And then they slowly became friends over time because of those, like, meetings and stuff like that. And basically, they all were jealous of each other. Like, Iwata wanted to be like Itoi wanted to be like Miyamoto wanted to be like Iwata. It was like this weird, like, triangle thing. But essentially, like, he later discovered that he was essentially trying to, like, indoctrinate him into Nintendo philosophy and stuff. But I think he also wanted them to all influence each other because they were like the stars, you know what I mean? Like, they were the best of their best. It's a very interesting read. And of course, it talks about his death and all that too. It's like, it's really crazy. And like how he came up with the Wii. But Iwata was one of those, like, superhuman people. That's why I admire him so much. Because it's that whole thing he said, you know, he's like, I'm not just a gamer, I'm not just a developer, I'm not just a businessman. Like, you know what I mean? I'm all these things. And I always felt that with him. Like, it didn't feel like some fake shit. And it was proof in the pudding. As for example, like, even with the Wii U, he was still programming shit. Like, if I remember correctly, someone fucked up the physics to Balloon Fight, which is a game that he programmed. And he literally, like tapped the employee on the shoulder, basically was like, bro, move over. And he, like, reprogrammed the game, like, in front of the guy and was like, bro, you're fucking this up. Bro, this is how you do it. And it's like, presidents don't do that shit, you know what I mean? And that's not, like, in a bad way. That's in, like, a... They just don't usually do that shit. So it's one of those, like, really, like, unorthodox kind of things where, like, the president himself could be like, all right, guys, let's do this shit. You know what I mean? Like, I actually understand the situation, or, like, I actually understand what this game is. Because he famously, as people know, like, helped with Pokemon and helped with the compression and all that to make those games work. And, like, rewrote the code. For Earthbound, he told the team it would take him 2 years to rewrite their code, or it would take him 6 months for him to do it. Like, if Iwata rewrote it from scratch, it would only take him 6 months. But if you tried to fix what they all wrote, it would take him 2 years. Which I'm like, bro, that's such a burn. But he said it in such a way where it was like, no, like, I'm gonna make this better, though. Like, there's a risk, but it could pull it off and be if they did. Share in Discord with people that are in Discord. Diving? Okay. Not Donkey Kong. But helpful. Yeah, Nintendo history is pretty interesting. I mean, I feel like any history is pretty interesting, but it's kind of like, I feel like it's a lot more, like, mature than people realize. Like, even with a lot of those composers, like, talking about, like, you know, the one guy who, like, go to the reggae clubs, the Tanaka guy, the Mario All-Stars and all those songs. They're, like, kind of like reggae songs. So he used to love fucking reggae. But, like, for him, like, he would, like, get fucking shit-faced and then go into Nintendo the next day. Like, that was, like, his... Like, if he didn't do that, like, he didn't work as well and all that. Or the famous Pokemon guy we've talked about. Fuck, this guy's so broke. Where he, the guy who made Lugia. Where he was made after, like, a huge drug binge or some crazy shit. Like the composer for Sunsoft Games. Yes, yeah. That's who we're talking about, Coin Pusher. It's not the Sunsoft guy, it's the guy I'm talking about, the Mario All-Stars Nintendo guy, yeah. We're talking about the same guy. The Sunsoft guy is the guy who like to take his bike through the sunflower fields. That was the guy who'd be like, he was the smiling guy on the bike and he'd be like, He's like biking through and he's like doo-doo-doo. That's a Sunsoft guy. So I remember that because I thought it was like the best. Like it was such like a I want to be like that guy. That's why we have to rewatch it. That's why it's an incentive. Cause it's been too long. I'm mixing up the details. But the reggae guy, I swear, is the Nintendo guy though, not the Sunsoft guy. We need Chunky for those things. Oh, that might be true. Coin Pusher. I don't know that much about the guy. I don't know if he's the Gremlins guy. But that sounds about right for that kind of shit. But Chunky's dead. He is dead in our file. All right, I think we've done kind of what we can do because we can't dive. So we do have another key. So let's go use the key. This is the best remix. It does. Rando does have custom OST. Go on, Axel. Wait, can I not leave? Am I in Hotel California? Bro. 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 I believe it does, but if I remember correctly, it's a little laggy. Like, but it's not, it works. I'm pretty sure it works. I think it only works on like the newest ever drive. If I remember correctly. Oh, fuck, we got diving, you're right. Fuck. We could also use it here. There's a lot of places we can use diving. I want to see what the next level is. That was a genuine idiot moment. I think I might work on the next 5. Here, let me give you the link. You can do some research. Let me give you the link, my dude. Go here. The music thing you do before you put the ROM on, like you put a music pack in a zip, and you put it in the in your seed as you're making it. So and you get that. You can find it on the. You basically just want to join the Discord. Discord has all the info. There was a link posted earlier that someone had that had like just the thing. But if you can't find it, just look in the Discord. But yeah, what did it say about setup? Where was it? Yeah, here it is. EverDrive. It can work with any EverDrive version 2.5 and above. Oh, you're fine then. So yeah, 2.5, 3, X5, and X7. You're good. Yeah. EverDrive version is lower than 2.49, and spin-offs work, but they have some saving issues. For 2.3 and I don't think this thing. Yeah, I think you're fine because you have like a newer one. Yeah, you're like, how is this dumb motherfucker not using his dive? Yeah! Because I just spent the last 4.5 hours not having swimming. My brain's rot. I don't see why the custom music wouldn't work. Because it's literally using the Donkey Kong 64 sound font. Like, it's not using custom samples. At least from what I understand. Like, this is all, like, instruments from the game. Yeah, you just upload the music pack. Here, let me get that other link. There's a better link that has the... If you already know the rando and all that, then here, I'll just give you the good link. Where is it? Someone just posted it. Might be too far to gone now, though. Chat moving too fast. Oh, like, just barely. There you go. So you can like build the music pack there. You put it into a zip. But I mean, if you have an EverDrive, you might as well just try it. I mean, what's the harm, right? Like, may cause EverDrive to explode. No. But it doesn't say anything about the custom music not working. Unless that's like a separate thing. Yeah, go there. That's as I say, if you already know your shit, then you just go there. So you make a zip file. Like it should do it automatically when you choose your song. I just did all songs. I just chose everything. And then I just, just randomize, in that option where it's like randomize music and major songs, minor songs. Oh. The build pack button. There you go. Thank you. So I remember being pretty self-explanatory. But yes, it was build pack. Thank you. What's the third level? What is the third level? Is that the one that's here? This would follow. We do a lot of randomizers and ROM hacks and new releases and yeah, it is this one. And classics and stuff. So this is frantic. Yo, Mario Party 3. 4 minutes for DK. Oh, I gotta hustle. Fuck. Am I allowed to cheat with Lanky? Stack 3 tiny items is on the way of the hole. Chat, what do you think? I can definitely do it. Or does this one not work? No, some of them don't work. Fuck. Should I go back to the other place? Fuck! Oh god. I don't know. Some of them don't work. So this might be one of the ones that don't work. Oh, let's check the hints at least. Oh, I already read that. Fuck! I'm dumb. I'm panicking! Stop panicking! Go, Terry, thanks for watching, man. Okay, I have dive. Oh, is there anywhere good I could use it in? I said there is the Aztec place I could do it too. Yeah, maybe I'll do it there. Or that's lobby 4. These weren't the ones. I was like, where's the water? Water is the one at the front, isn't it? It's the one at the front. Fuck. I think your points are gone, man. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Oh, I'm getting beat up by dice. Why can't I get either of them, someone? I have diving. Or is it because I need the head bash? I know one of them's lava. And I know one of them gets used Chimpy Charge to open the things, but I thought there was other paths and shit. Oh, is the door gonna be locked or some shit? Oh no. I love how you don't have a breath meter in this game. Okay, there's his money. It's broke ass money, dude. Wasn't totally pointless. His swimming looks funny. Oh!
Good choice.
Will there be something here? Oh? Who's that for? I guess that's purple or something. Well, I feel like there should be 2 minutes extra time because of the sidetracking. The batter's got it. I'll give it up to the next item I find if you want. We'll go up to this. We'll check out this red guy here. If he has it, because he could have it. He actually legit could have it. Ugh. Oh, it's banana. I want to at least give you a real chug. Ah, we tried. So we had a Kong on one of them before. That one at least give you like a, you know, a real... We find him at 444. We did not find Donkey. We did not find Donkey. Will we find our DK by... Yo, Casual Tom! Just in time. We are knee deep in this randomizer right now. We're finally making some progress. We were like bottlenecked for so long. And we finally are getting to that point where like, we're getting Kongs, we're getting moves, we're getting things like... Oh, there was literally like 3.5 hours of like bashing my head against the wall a bit there. And the answer was kind of silly. Of course, but it was getting more bananas. Hey, what's going on? For those that don't know, Casual Tom plays a lot of ROM hacks. He is very good at video games. He's probably gonna be in the Mega Man 2 tournament. We're playing Final Fantasy 7 right now. Play that. Oh yeah, that 5-pack you're talking about. Has SM Central been getting better? The production thing? Can we do this one though? I don't think we can. It's hard, but very impressive. Yeah. That sounds about right. By the way, chat, predict with your channel points. 10,000 on yes, no, no's. Even 10 points. You can get free points. The more world action. Let's go. Yeah, so in this DK64 randomizer, it actually randomizes the music as well, which to me has been a standout part. I mean, I guess you weren't wrong about it being wrong. It's gonna be a wild ride for me to learn this game's logic. Paper Mario Rando is my comfort zone. Yo, we just finished a Paper Mario Rando a couple days ago. I did like an All-Star Spirits, Power Star shit. Although I didn't realize the Power Star would supersede the Star Spirits. But it still took me 10 hours to find all my partners. Because Parakarry was deep in the fucking volcano and shit. It was so dumb. So this is not surprising me. Me and randos, I always have this luck. But yes, welcome. I'm a big rando enjoyer. Yeah, so Terry. You know what's funny? You can play like 5 or 6 levels in the Mario hack and only got like 2% added. Let's go. That's 100, really? 100 what? Oh, did someone throw in 100 at the end? Yes! Yo, you're a homie. Whoever threw in that 100, you're a homie. Look, I'm 160 seeds deep. Oh, damn, you're deep. I do a Paper Mario Rando like every half a year or so. But honestly, I want to do more of them. Like I completed the first seed I didn't beat, but I got the Bowser, like the final Bowser. It was just too hard. The second seed I did beat though. The only thing I do is I start myself a little bit at a higher level. Let's go back to Gloomy Galleon. Just start out the grind. I just hate grinding. Like I started them at like level 5, you know what I mean? The 101 odds. Damn, that's pretty crazy odds though. Yeah, that's what I've always said. There's no harm in calling the bet because it's basically free points. You know what I mean? And it gives a little bit of that, you know, there's actually a game happening. Otherwise, it's just like, well, nothing happens. Where am I going? Gloomy. Wait, no, but Gloomy's actually at the top there. And the top's actually 3. Okay, I'm learning. Try your total playtime with splits, and you've 580 hours. Yo, we needed you the other day. We definitely needed you. There was I had definitely had that moment of like, where the fuck? I was partner locked for so long. It was crazy. And like I know the game, like you know, you do randos when you know the game fairly well. And I threw in the letter stuff too. I did letters, which made it a little crazy. We didn't do the favors though. We almost did that, but that would have been too much. Either big payout so little when and no one called it. Ow. But yeah, I 100% know the randomizer pain, and I also know that feeling of I play a lot of like OOT and A Link to the Past randomizer, and I'm kind of at that point with those games where I'm like, I've played them so much. There is new stuff I always see. It's not really that. It's more of just like, I don't know. There's only so many times you can do it. You know what I mean? Okay, so if I hit the switches, do I have to hit them again? In the original, I'm pretty sure they were all timed. My man's trying. Everyone takes my points this way. Mostly it's V or Evert. You're losing your pony points, man. Yeah, like I said, we turned on the Power Star thing when we did it last week. So we had like 15 of them I had to find. So it ended up and I had 7 star spirits on, sprites, whatever. But you still have to kind of get like strong enough for Bowser anyway. But I didn't realize the Power Stars would like supersede, or you know what I mean, like would like make Chapter 8 available right away. So they ended up putting like my Ultra Boots. They put like, oh yeah, I had a partner in Bowser's Castle. I had to literally go to Bowser's Castle to get like one of my partners or some shit. It was so crazy. And I only found that out because of that hint system with Marleview. Otherwise, I still would be like wandering around fucking Toad Town being like, whose letter did I not deliver? You're gonna burn 20k instantly? Oh shit. You wanna know if we work with real money world problems? Did I say money world problems? We can dive, chat. I'm pretty sure it's these I opened up, right? Yeah. DK. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Yoshi's Story. We're gonna be doing all levels. Yeah. This is oddly perfect. Did you misread one of my chats again? No, probably not. You're good. I'm good. Hint system isn't really a hint system. It's so difficult. Well, I mean, I actually like it, because at least you have to pay for it. You know what I mean? And I feel like you only really need to use it, like, in the case where I had it, where it was like, okay, where the fuck is one of these things I need? It was the scarf. The scarf was hidden. Although I ended up not having to do Shiver City Star. I had enough, like, everything. Right, that's what it was. It was the fucking scarf was in Bowser's Castle. And I was like, it can be in Bowser's Castle? Like, come on. Why are we getting sad Tui music? Yeah. Even this is a banjo song too. Hey! The fuck? Oh, it's my banana. Okay, we're at 14. I told you, we're gonna start flying through. Now that we finally got, like, levels open and abilities and... Break it down! Look, it even has, DKC2, K-Rool. I don't know if everyone always noticed that, but... That's, like, literally the sprite. That's not for the randomizer, that's, like, OG game. They used to have a... There he is as well. Oh, he's gone. There's like the sprite. You know the one. That's the one. But the Banjo-Kazooie devs did help with this game. This game was sort of like struggling. They didn't really know what to do with it. So the Banjo-Kazooie devs came in and they were like, make it Banjo-Kazooie. So this song's a little ironic right now. I thought we could go into that. How the fuck do I get out of here? Sir? Maybe I will just die. Cause what the fuck, where do I go now? Holy crap. Game? Game? It's probably just be faster to do this. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that would be the DKC-2 pirate ship then, right? That's the gameplay galleon. Coin's probably gonna win. I'd say he probably will. I don't know if I have to do this every time, but I like rickrolling chat. We should definitely check the other side. On guard. Okay, there's Gangplank Galleon. So we did the top one. See the bottom one? I guess you need the right character. I know we had some furry titties today. Yes. Is Lanky on guard? Majora's Mask? I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. Oh god! Majora's iguana! Oh god! I always knew Majora was an unguard. I wonder what the last gonna be. This is what the end of the world looks like, Chad. It's an unguard swimming in a DKC-2 ship with Majora's Mask final boss music playing. Ha ha ha. Do, 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 do. Yoshi. There's another unguard up here. Yoshi. 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 Yeah, that song's from Yoshi's Story. We were jamming to it earlier. I love how it's just cursed fucking unguard. Yes, that's the Yo-Yo Yoshi song from Yoshi's Story. We're gonna be playing that game later this month too. Or maybe, is it this month? Maybe early next month. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, for those that don't know, we're doing a big summer marathon. The Summer of DK and Banjo. Featuring Bomberman, Kirby, Ukulele, and Mega Man. So we got, many things. And we've already done a lot of stuff too. We're already on day like 7 or 8 right now. And every sub donation bit goes towards influencing the randomizer. So for example, I have to collect 151 bananas, but the randomizer decided to make it with 61. Or maybe it's giving me 61 because there's like 10 extra I don't need. Oh, thanks, Rando. You're so nice. Don't forget Super Bomberman R2 is dropping soon. I will say with my Bomberman marathon, I'm only playing like the good ones. The Bomberman Quest on Game Boy, Bomberman 64, Bomberman Hero, Bomberman 64 Second Attack. And that's basically it. There's some other ones that are pretty good. Like some of the GBA ones and stuff, but I am not a fan of the like, just go through stages, like really boring, just drop bombs and wait gameplay. I find that like excruciatingly boring. I think we got all these. How much is stuff in 93? Because I get a fucking Toad Nightbot. Of course. We're actually gonna fight a boss? Whoa, that's speed. Yeah, I said it so the new gimmick will happen, like the new spots and all that. So I'll be curious to see how this goes. Oh, we're missing 15. He can reach. This always pissed me off as a kid. This made me so fucking angry. Like, bro, you can reach it. I'm so mad. Also, this I never found till I was older. It just tells you who like who had like what banana total. Otherwise, you can't find it out. Good night. See what Nightbody? See what he said? Oh, I missed what you said, Kuja. Man, you don't know Yoshi's Story back in the 90s. Great game, but nowhere near it. Oh, 100%. Yeah. It's a perfect rental game, Yoshi's Story. And we're going to be playing the Japanese version, which actually has a few differences. For example, the game doesn't save in the Japanese version. Like, you know, in the American one, if you turn off the game, it remembers your story, like where you are. The Japanese one, you have to do in like all 4 in one go. It's a short game. It's like 10 minutes. But, fun fact. $15 bananas, what we, I mean. 15 bananas, what we gon' need. It's such a, the thing with Yoshi's Story, all it needs is just more levels. Like, seriously. Or if they just change the order of the levels, because that seems to be a lot of people's biggest issue. Which mine too, as a kid, I hated that. What? How the game was just like, well, it's 4 levels. Yeah. But if they ordered it differently. Yeah. For some of these games, I'm importing the Japanese versions. Mostly because they're cheaper, but also because there is some differences. Like with Bomberman Hero, the Japanese version is like remarkably easier. Like every single level has lower requirements for 100%. There's like every level just has like 5 more health pickups than you ever thought. There's like all these, it's just crazy differences. Bosses have like half the HP. So some of the stuff I'm really curious to check out, where I'm like, huh. Even DK64, the Japanese version, is the bug-fixed version. So no one likes to run the Japanese version, because it's like they fix a lot of the glitches and stuff. Like the original release. I think the Yoshi Story mod, you play on the level. I'm surprised that's never been done. There's a lot of N64 ROM hacks nowadays. That seems like such a simple one.
Hey, G, would you make me a sandwich?
Like, that one seems like such an easy idea. Oh, this is like the go-to the... Oh, I know. I remember this. I remember. We have to jump up and hit the DK thing. This thing. Whee! You gotta do an Echo the Dolphin moment. That moment when you're Echo. Echo! Majora's on guard.
Hey, G, would you make me a sandwich?
Sure is. The last week I was checking out Pokemon Stadium and see where other rentals have competitive movesets. Yeah. And I mean, Mario 64 has insane hacks at this point. We've dabbled in some. Smash Brothers 64. Smash Remix. I mean, randomizers are ROM hacks, even though we all forget about that. So Paper Mario has others besides that too. But N64 hacking and Banjo. Banjo-Kazooie has a shit ton. I haven't actually played Remix yet, but it's definitely on the list. How do you... There we go. I was like, I know there's a method. What's with the curse song, dude? We have enough for the boss. What's Black Pit? I'm curious. I don't know if I don't think I've heard of that one. So I'm a big ROM hack guy. Is it just like a difficulty mod or what? Or is it like the 100 pit thing? Wait, I tried the infinite pit for 1000 Year Door. That was pretty fun. not sure if I'll do it again, kind of thing. I don't like how there's like no real like ending, so to speak. All right, we're done on this side for sure. Or should I just go fight the boss? I'm gonna see what the other side is for a second. Ooh, yo, Goose. Goose. Oh, we need DK. Yes, we can't even fuck with that side. Hey, Mario Combat turned into a roguelike. Random rooms drop random. Okay, so it's kind of like, it's exactly like the Infinite Pit then. Same exact thing. That's what the Infinite Pit is. Roguelike 1000-year door with the pit. And you can like choose, you know, how you set it and all the things and all that. Yeah, I assume I have to be actually chunky. And do is like, yeah. That's cool though. Well, like I said, I would definitely check it out. I'm gonna write that one down. Fuck. Yo, buddy, chill. Yo, buddy, chill! Get back, motherfucker. I don't know you like that.
Excellent!
I just wanted to get out of his way. Oi. Oi. I'm still... Bro! Cranky, please!
Luigi.
Luigi. I couldn't even get up. I was stuck. He was mesmerized. This fucking banjo music. All I heard was Agnes yelling. Now that made Black Pit is working on a project to make Paper Mario 64 play more like 1000-year door. Oh, like, yeah, so they'd have all their own stat. Like, I mean, they already have their own stat. Like, they'd have their own, HP, FP. They're not just gonna get stunned for, like, 3 turns. That gets a little annoying on the rando. If you get some asshole who just, like, stuns your partner for, like, 3 turns. And all you can do is, like, 1 damage. Fucking... Did he? I don't know why I'm going this way. I could be going some way faster. Okay, fuck it. We're going back to Canada. We're going back to Winnipeg. I'm trying to get fucking DK, my dude. He's just taunted by the golden banana of destiny. Alright, where the fuck was it? DK. Over here. DK. 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 Yo. Whips out his nuts. What? Yo. Whips out his nuts. What? I think they're saying Jay-Z. 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 Oh. Jay-Z's on this track? You always bring it on back. I don't... Did you do anything for Canada Day? I heard fireworks going off near me. I ended up getting some ice cream. Honestly, I was having like a bad day yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. I just like was not feeling it. So I just like ate ice cream and played Tears of the Kingdom for like 5 hours. That game's so fucking good though. Holy shit. Jay-Z. You're Katie. That makes sense, because they're probably reversing it. Hey, they're cooking crap dinner, man. Katie. Yeah, you dumb fuck. Yeah, you dumb fuck. Who's Katie? I mean, I feel like FF16 and Tears of the Kingdom are like totally different types of games. Like, I don't feel like it's a competition. And we're literally, it's kind of crazy. Pokemon? It's only for a gold banana, but we're doing it. I choose you! Big Hippomon! Use diarrhea! Oh! Well, the other thing I was gonna say, it reminds me a lot of like the old days, like FF7 versus OOT. They came out around the same time, right? Even recently with Sonic Super. Oh fuck this boss! Sonic Superstars and Mario Wonder. This is amazing. Bro! Fuck this boss. This boss used to destroy me as a kid. But I find it very fascinating we're having like a 90s face-off. And 90s remakes, like Mario RPGs, Star Ocean. Very interesting. He sounds like Goofy. What song is this? I recognize it, but I don't know why. Okay. They won't even let me use it. Bastards. I turned off tag barrels. Oh, he's waiting. They're fucking fakes. Oh, they're giving me disco chop. Yo, what why is my boy so shiny? It's DuckTales. At least they gave me all the Kongs. Fuck this boss. Fuck your Star Wars lasers! Bro, fuck your Star Wars lasers! Oh, he wasn't even there. Chunky is dressed for the occasion. I can't even see, game! Bro! He's killing his own dudes! He doesn't give a fuck! Bro! Bro! I'm having PTSD right now, man. Fuck this boss. DuckTales with the goofy voice. He doesn't even go to the one I'm near. Yo, dick chin. I don't even see you anymore. There we go, Jesus.
I just shit in my pants.
Yo! Cheater! with the 30 laser attack? Does it count if he shows up in the fight? Does it count if he shows up in the fight? Yo, all secrets. Game suggestion's only 2 hours. Although I get the, it depends, if we're like close, then I'll probably finish it. I mean, you can just keep suggesting it to get it done. You can keep doing it over and over. You can just keep going, you know what I mean? Like, do it and then do it, do it, do it. Alright, check out your predictions in. Alright, we're gonna find out by 5:35. By then, I'll probably dip out. I'm getting tired-ish. I already know I'm not beating this in one day. I've accepted my fate. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Get your channel points in, chat. So, we also unlocked... No, but we didn't unlock it because we're broke. Fuck. Hey, what else can we do underwater? Is that a Diddy balloon? Yeah, I don't have his guns though. If you look on the tracker, if you look beside their names, if it's highlighted, the grape and the feather we have, but we don't have the peanut, unfortunately. Okay, so there's a lot of peanut stuff we could do, like in Jungle Japes, stuff like this or whatever. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's Chunky. That's DK. Yeah. I'm really loving this Bomberman music here, though. It fits so well with the summer of DK. It makes me so happy. Should I go back here? Is there any point? Oh. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Diddy Kong Racing. This is such a perfect song. It makes me sad David Wise did no music in any of these games. Did he believe me? Cannot shoot. Doesn't matter because I'm mute. How we gonna go, man? Hit the shoot. Chunky blueprint we can't get because we don't have Chunky yet. I wanted to check down here. There might be coins down here. Crystal clear. There's that fucker here. He's gonna go. He's a hoe. Super hoe. As I was saying, it sucked that he didn't do any music in DK64. It's word for word. Pound for pound. What I hate that phrase. Pound for pound. My discussion is better than yours. Okay, so water, water, water. Let's go have a drink. Diddy Kong is pissed in the kitchen sink. You're like, oh yes, this Final Fantasy music. But that's the crazy, that's what I'm loving about this music hack. Sometimes you use music hacks and it's like, oh yeah, it doesn't feel like it fits. Pretty much every single song, you know, some of the jingles are a little long or whatever. But even the Fresh Prince song fits. Okay. That's the album cover right there. Wait. Wait. Album cover? There it is. I'm a Kong. Wearing your thong. Coming on strong. I'm in the temple all day long. Doing on the beat. If you look at the path that it goes, it's actually the same as the first game, where you start in the center going right, then you go up to the temple, and you go up left to the crystal, and you know how it go. Oh, I don't know ho, I don't know though, except the pirate ship is a hoe. I don't know, man. And West DK Island, born and raised, eating banana peels, spent most of my days. Got a little trouble. K. Rool got scared. He said, "You're moving with your uncle and uncle with Kitty Kong." K. Rool doesn't have bars, but I seem scared. I don't know who rolled up with dice in the mirror. Like I said, his music fits so perfectly. And the Mario Party music. So I'm tempted to just try and cheese this. I know how to cheese this. There's some of these you can't do though. This might be one of them, like I said. Some are harder than others. But I don't know if I can do this one. I'm at that point. I think the song's off. Like the drums are off. Is there anywhere else I can do with swimming? If I was Kitty Kong wearing a kitty bong, what would a kitty bong even be? But like, is it Kitty Kong's bong? Kitty Kong's song from his Kitty Kong bong. Kitty, kitty, kitty Kong. Kitty. It's going all day long. I'm unsure of what to do. There's probably... Let's go back here. There's definitely more shit I could probably do here. 100%. One day, Cammy's just gonna show up in a game. It's true. We stand by that quote. If I was a clown. Time for our daily Rickroll. Come on. Come on. Come on. Is there something else I've missed here? DK. 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 Tiny Kong, but I don't have that move. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. DK door. Where's DK? Have you seen this Kong? Have you seen this fucking Kong? Have you seen this fucking Kong? Blue Lagoon, Blue Lagoon, Blue Lagoon, Blue Lagoon. Why are you hitting the ferry? Useless. Hey yo, douchebag. Hey yo, douchebag. Hey you, douchebag. Hey you, douchebag. Finally home, yo! That's good to hear, plunge. Have you made the plunge? Like Lanky just did. Head first. I can definitely tell I'm getting to the brain starting to get tired phase of the day. Beep, 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 beep. When's our bet till? 5:35. Oh shit. Time's flying. There was not another thing here, right? No, come on, dude. I need like invisible Kong or whatever for this shit. We're too broke for that. We don't have DK. I am running out of ideas in the moment because I am getting kinda tired. We have not found DK. We're still looking for DK. And I'm a DK. I slap my ass for you, DK. DK? DK, he's the DK, he's a DK. DK. Oh, did no one vote? The house wouldn't even take it. It would just get it back. It's not behind the boss. We do know the boss is a golden banana. He already told us. You can set it so it won't tell you, but I turned that on just because we're still new. You know what I mean? So, what am I missing? Majora's on guard, please. Majora's on guard, please. The house didn't take it, but someone must have voted then. Fuck. I wasn't trying to go in there. I was just trying to look around. Now the song's never gonna end. More flutes! More flutes! I heard the people and I gave them more flute. Thank God it's over. Name the top 5 places you should not stick and guard. Place number 1, your pee hole. Place number 2, your butt. Place number 3, your eye socket. Place number 4, your sphincter. Place number 5, your left armpit. Place number 6, your right armpit. Coming out number 7, BK. BK. Probably not putting him down according to his laws. But wait, aren't his laws your laws? Did I already see everything here? Majora. I thought it was another land. Wait, you're not in Dutch land? The land of Dutch? Alright, who's lying to me? Yeah. Yes, everything's from the land of chocolate. Yeah. Yes, we raise the sheep. Yes. I'm glad you're starting to understand your own heritage better. Can't believe I had to educate you on your own heritage. Crazy. Yo, why is Chunky like vibrating? Chunky's like, he's getting his jimmies rustled. He's like, oh. Yo, who's rustling his jimmies, bro? Got 2 minutes. I have no leads. This a hole? Is a hole? Ah. It's a hole? Nah. It's a hole? Nah. Yo, pizza on the beat. MC Pizza feet. Call me MC T Pizza feet. Pizza feet. Pizza feet. Pizza feet. Why do you watch Catnip stream? Yo, no. He says pizza feet like for 5 minutes straight. No. Don't trust me. It's so good. No. You don't understand. It's so funny. No. You see, it's actually meta commentary on our civilization. That's the only one I didn't do. I don't think there's a banana or anything there. Let's check. Just for the sake of thoroughness. I legit thought we wouldn't get stuck again. I jinxed it. I told you I'd jinx it. He gets it from your mom. Did I read your message about reading your message about reading your message? Sorry, I was too busy reading your message. About reading your message. Read your message. About reading your message. But I'm gonna try reading your message. 10 seconds left. Fuck. Yeah, we're not finding him. I'm starting to get like fuzzled. Like, where else can I even dive? Where else can I dive? Dooba 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 doo. And then he gets 300 subs. And that was crazy. I'm still kind of like, oh, that was crazy. All right, will we find DK at 5:35:35? Where'd your points go? Where'd your points go? Exactly. Nobody thought. I love when it says, just says, nobody thought this would happen. I don't know why that makes me laugh. Just nobody thought this would happen. This was unprecedented. No, literally nobody. Alright, we made pretty good ground on day one here. But I had a feeling this was going to be a multi-day, so I'm not surprised. There's a reason why I put this one early in the marathon, when I still have more patience. And I feel like I'm not going to really lose my patience. Cue montage of Catnip losing his fucking patience. But legit, running out of ideas. I feel like it might be one of these things where I'll sleep on it. That might come to me. Or maybe one of these things where we're just gonna have to, like... I might have to peek again. Or ask someone to give me help. But to make sure I didn't have a key I didn't use or something. We can't do that because we don't have the thingy. That's what I feel like right now. This is me. Trying to beat the rando. Trying to beat the rando. Feeling like Brando. How we gonna go though? Feeling like a ho-ho. Like a little pastry. How we gonna go, man? Don't you dare taste me. How you gonna go outpace me? Run with your feet, man. You can't pace me. Yo, I'm back on the Oregon beat. How we gonna keep going? Yeah, we move your feet. I don't even know, man, how we reach the peak. Yo, this guy's so weak, his arms can't go weak. He could clearly fit through if he tried, and the hop don't even exist, and he's high. I don't know if he bounced with his tail like 1-2. He's known for jumping up, but not you. Yo, he's playing on his Wii U. Looking at his little T2. Like a little Play 2. Like Play Fighters 2. How we go? How we know? Origami. Don't know. Fold the paper. Broken nose. How we gonna go? Lose your clothes. Okay. Damn, Catnip spitting bars. But am I? But am I? Alright. 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 Been 6.5 hours. Only like 5.5 on the thing. But pretty much like straight through on this. We've discovered most of the levels. There's 3 levels we haven't found where they are yet. We can't enter the factory just yet. We're still missing 2 Kongs. Pretty much every single move in the game. But wait. There's one thing I don't think I did, but I think it just gives us bananas. And now I wait. Wait. Just had an idea with my penis out. Alright, we go in. Ass slaps for days. The song's so good. Fucking ghost, dude. Yakuza. Doot. Slap. Slap. Ass slap. Ass slap. I don't know if I return things. Yeah. Does this matter? That's what we need, Kongs. Yeah, there are bananas. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Well, that was my big, like, last minute brain moment. So we need like 25 or some shit to get into the factory. Well, that's tomorrow, Catnip's issue. We're also gonna play through Kirby's Dream Land 1 and 2. Maybe like the pinball one and some shit. We're gonna bounce around. And you know how it is, we'll kind of just finish the randomizer throughout the week. The next weekend, I'm trying to arrange like a fun little WarioWare thing. That should be fun. And the next randomizer won't be so crazy. I already know, like I already kind of know what the weeks are. Next week's will be ones we can do in like 2 hours. You know what I mean? But what about you? Are you enjoying yourself? Are you enjoying the rando? I'm having fun. Even if I'm getting my ass whooped. Do. We still have like nothing. All right. Chat, tit tat. Well, let's show the cutscene. New music. I think it's more Diddy Kong Racing. I think they said there's like 5 songs that can't be changed. This is one of them. Fun fact. Like hard-coded in or something. Like dependent on it or something. Perfect introduction music. Never forget, chat.
Because baby